crafting now.
Marty, are you going for the armor set? Because I feel like a Vac and I would probably get more benefit out of it because we're melee.
Yes and no. The flat damage added from thorns when like mathed out is actually higher than I can get with fishing, sadly. Which is
really?
kind of sad.
Yeah, but I gain nothing from fishing. So
also true, but there's also a ton of other armors.
yeah.
I'm basically using it for the thorns added damage because it's flat damage, and I'm only using like 3 pieces of it and then a bunch of other range stuff.
You get multiple sets as well.
Yeah, the thing is we can just grind a boss for a while. It's
The
it's
problem
not too
with the
much of an
big
issue for us.
the problem with the big bosses is they have a respawn timer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that actually.
Oh, we can cycle them.
You can't
Yeah,
just
no, that's quite right. Yeah,
Yeah.
quite right.
because I think it's what 6 minutes for them to respawn.
Yes, it's something around that kind of area. Ah,
Did
that's right.
has
Indeed.
anybody read the patch notes for 1.01?
No.
I have not.
It's a big update. Like a lot of the stuff that's been desired is in the game now.
Hey.
So I'm just gonna read through it if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
by all means. So while you're doing
So-
that, everyone else who joins,
Or
come.
Penta,
come
do you want me
jam
to
out
do
with
it for you, just in case your voice is rough?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, wait a second. I should probably do this. I'm probably the healthiest of us at the moment. Okay, so when did this update
Also,
come
genuine
out?
reactions.
Yeah.
I see a
31st. It's the Halloween
stability
update.
patch.
Oh, it is the Halloween update. Okay. Oh, so the October 31st minor update. Oh, that's not minor.
Yeah,
3 new
they
minion
say-
tomes. That's really nice. Okay, so added 3 new minion tomes. I might use that. Possible to resize the affected area of shovels, water cans, hose, and the roofing gadget. Crafting stations can now pick up materials from chests within a 10-tile radius. Holy shit, that's so good.
Wow.
Mural doors, melody, worship, and mold doors can be destroyed, so those doors kind of out in the world. Signs can now display text visually within the world. New
Nice.
aquarium and terrarium objects for base decoration. New loot chest for Malugaz. New coral and galaxite doors. Workbenches are now salvageable. There are now dungeons leading up to the fight against Aziz the Sky Titan, Omroth the Sea Titan, and Ra-Akar the Sand Titan. That's probably not in our world, though.
No.
If we've already been there. So that's a bit of a shame. Shift-clicking items within the player's inventory now moves them to the first available hotbar slot. Now possible to equip gear and items directly from the hotbar. Poison slash slippery slime enemies now have neutral behavior and no longer are initially hostile. The proficient jewelry workbench now has the option to select the jewelry workbench in its UI to allow for crafting earlier tiered items, so you don't need both. The distillery table now has an option to select the alchemist table, also same thing, so you just pick the earlier one. And then added boss damage bonus to character stat window.
Mm-hmm.
So those are,
now you can
those are
actually,
all
like,
nice.
Gauge what you're doing to a boss versus not boss.
Oh, so like there's bonus damage to bosses and they weren't reflecting that earlier.
Mhm. So like I think it takes into
Oh,
effect
God.
like pets, etc.
Where am I?
Ah. A couple other things, wood bridges are handcrafted instead of the basic workbench, so you can make bridges whenever. I like that.
Yeah, that should have been default.
The bottom wood root that gets attached to the core when grown was moved 1 tile. It's now possible to plant it once again after... Oh, maybe that's like the original core root. So if you want to get the roots growing in that core chamber again, that's nothing.
The cosmetic, because it looks really cool when the like place is
Yeah.
overgrown.
I think the rest of this stuff is just kind of minor.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I was out in the crystal biome for the like 30 minutes that we tried playing this game the other day.
So out of those those changes, the one that really jumped out to me was the range on the crafting stations.
Yes, that's huge.
That is huge.
So
Absolutely, that is game-changingly huge.
What we might want to look into is some kind of like better storage solution. I guess this is kind of fine, but well, I don't know. Maybe it's not a problem.
Appreciating the percussions there, Moddy.
Well, we do still have a crafting station we don't have yet. Wander, I believe, found it, but we weren't able to break it to bring it back. So Avak and I might have to take our mining gear down there.
Yeah.
The one from Pandorium's playground or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I'm down to do that as one of the first things that we get on with.
So who?
There's a crafting bench down in the southwest that I could not break because it was too hard for me.
Yeah, shall we actually set up a proper, like, as if 10 tiles is huge. Let's make a real crafting room with all of the crafting stations in the middle and just rows of chests all around the perimeter.
Boys, I've made a mistake.
Oh, what?
Which thing?
I have all of. So I was goofing around with the Halloween update while I was just like lazy a few days ago, and apparently, I was on my solo world as this character, just because like it's the character that I haven't deleted yet, and I brought just a bunch of crap in my inventory.
Oops.
Oh.
It's up to you guys if you want me to sell it or not.
I don't really
I
care.
mean, it doesn't take too long to go drop it off on your other world if you really want to.
I mean, we could use it.
If it's like, as long as it's not like super endgame stuff, I don't think it's a problem.
No, I haven't even. We're further here than I've ever been.
Oh yeah, then just throw it in,
what
throw
kind
it
of
into the
stuff do you
mix.
have then?
Basically
like,
just
balls and
resources,
shit.
bars.
Yeah, just throw it. Yeah, no.
I have like 2,000 of each bar.
We've got infinite production of those. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, 2,000 is quite a lot. I'm not going to lie, but we've functionally got infinite production. It doesn't matter. So I honestly, when you were like, I've made a mistake, I was like, oh, what kind of
actually
crazy laser drill thing have you got on
No.
That's the kind of mistake.
2,000
That
is
doesn't matter.
2,000 is less than you think when you have 4 people. Like this is actually it's
True.
it's so
yeah.
easy to become overstocked on resources in single player. You just don't consume that. You're building portals constantly because you need a resource dump. In multiplayer, you're constantly needing resources. How do I deposit? There we go. There, now we got a few bars. So now we can actually make some portals.
I forgot that I was so close to farming level 100, so I'm over here grabbing everything.
Yep.
I guess gardening, not farming.
Other thing I should mention within that is I'm at 100 cooking, so if somebody else wants to start raising their own cooking, you're more than welcome to.
Ooh.
I'm going to continue my
I need to finish
gameplay
getting my
choice of
crafting up.
not reading my stat window. It makes me happy.
That's fine. Yeah.
I will always have RuneScape for that.
And so, where do we need to go for this chest?
I should probably.
What chest?
Sorry, the workbench rather.
I don't know. Wander was down there. I just know he found
What?
it
Who?
because he said he found
Let me mark
a
it.
workbench that couldn't be broken.
Oh, it's the
It's-
flag. Do you see the green flag? In the
I'm-
actual like dark area, or not dark?
I'm
area,
assuming
but,
it's the one in the passage.
yeah, in the passage
Yes.
southwest. There are 2 green
I don't-
flags. It's the
Okay, yeah.
left-wise
Mhm.
one.
I don't know when we'll have the ability to
Okay.
grab that. In all honesty, it's a pretty high mining level.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot.
I'm gonna try.
I've got a
and I'm
lot
bringing
of
a portal with
random
me.
things that are giving me lots of mining boosts. I need to actually set up a proper mining armor set, honestly.
I don't remember where we put all of the different things. Which one is for blocks? Is it this one? There we go. And we can put some ore in here for the automated setup.
Off I go to the south.
Bye.
Whee.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I did actually make a rail line that goes all the way down.
just do this.
Just randomly mine carts on this rail line? What?
Might have been me. I'm sorry.
Oh, it didn't stop me. I was just like, huh, those are like about as useful on the middle of the train line going to the south as a chocolate teapot.
Oh, I remember why I was in the crystal area. We were looking for the arenas so that we could get some teleporters and get like fast leveling unlocked for our combat skills.
Ooh, yeah, I should do that because right now I'm just smacking a mushroom endlessly.
I mean, that's kind of just life.
Yeah, but
Smacking a mushroom endlessly.
look,
That's the RPG way.
That's fair.
Okay.
We do have a Shroomman Brute figurine. Very good, very good.
I guess I try and make it a
in that
policy
case-
of having high mushroom smacking efficiency.
I
That's
could
a
go so many
good
directions.
policy.
My brain was kind of soft stalling because of that. Yeah.
I could go
Practice
so many
makes
ways.
perfect. I guess I will go down to this one as well. Oh, okay. How difficult is it to make the scarab summoning? Because if we have potentially 2 or 3 people that need parts of it.
It's not that hard.
Okay, because we should just do
I
that
don't think it's that big of a deal.
as each day resets, right?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Wait a second. Why am I so weak?
Oh, you know, I should have
Have
gotten
you
a
eaten-
boat. Shoot.
I still can't break the volcanic walls in one hit. What a sausage.
It takes a lot.
Yeah, but like I'm a lot. You know?
I do. I understand. We keep going. Oh yeah, this was the double solarite boulder.
Yeah, we have a lot of solarite if we feel like setting up mining machines for it.
Hey, Panini.
Oh, and
Yeah, we also
there are
have-
2 double solarite boulders.
Yeah, we have the
yeah.
triple solarite thing that's still not making bars. It's just making ore at the moment too, so we'll have to adjust that as well. Get forges over there.
This place is
Unless I did and I forgot.
very
Which could be true.
interesting.
Oh, I need a better pickaxe too because it takes me 4 hits. Oh wait, let me just switch to my.
Build a solarite.
I just need to switch to my mining set.
I'm still on the galaxite one.
Well, I'm using
I
the
brought back a bunch of
special
solarite,
one.
so
I need to look up how to upgrade this thing again. Because this
Upgrade
is how
what?
you get the upgrading the
no.
what is it called?
Uh-oh.
The ancient pickaxe. It's the one that we found the that like forge for in one of the
we have several pieces of it, I think. I know
No,
we have
that-
the
I don't-
shining ore.
I don't know if that's one of the multiple pieces ones or if we just have to bring a bunch of the ores necessary to the forge in the volcano.
I think it's both. I think you need the ores and the
Okay.
certain pieces.
So, Madu, what am I looking for in the crystal biome? Some kind
You
of
will
arena thing?
see like a gray alien structure. And the big ones have a giant like center ring. And the center ring is actually an arena fight where you activate the middle platform and you have to stay in the platform to charge it up while it spawns waves of enemies.
Ah, all right.
Yep.
And don't become discouraged. There's only one way on the platform. The rest of them are blocked off.
True.
Because the gates shut when you go in.
So very many gubbins.
First death of the session. Pog.
What? What killed you?
I didn't even get a
Uh,
pop-up.
Big
Oh,
worm.
what? Was it the Rift statue? Was that the thing you want? Yeah, it must be. It's the only. Was that genuinely what you couldn't mine?
Probably. I think the rift statue is the crafting thing. Yes.
Okay, bringing it back.
Cool.
I didn't even have my max mining set up. My mining must be a lot higher than I am appreciating.
Yeah, possibly. You might also. Do you have like a food on maybe that's giving you a bunch?
Fighting food on.
I remember fighting foodons.
Was that actually a good show? I
No.
caught the first episode
No.
and the last one, and it's been stuck in my memory ever since as a big question mark.
Well, it must have had something to say about it if it's been in your memory.
Well, it had a 4Kids
God, it's
intro, so like those were always catchy.
Well, I think the intro didn't it just like rip off a piece of classical music or something?
This would not surprise me.
I'm pretty sure the English intro definitely. It was the da 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 da.
Oh, you're right.
That like, yes, because it was just fighting foodons, and then some fast-paced thing that I don't remember any of the words to.
Yeah, see, that's why it's been stuck in my memory, is because I guess they just ripped off a good song.
Yeah, I mean, if
be
it works,
fair,
it works.
That is true of a
That's
lot of
most
songs.
music.
Oh, is that one? Is this one down here?
And it's not even their fault. There's a finite combination of notes. A very finite combination.
I think this was intentional, but I'm also assuming
No,
that
it was a
that
direct
music
rip
is-
that they created lyrics.
Oh, it was
for.
very. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
But also,
Right,
probably
okay.
that music was not exactly well. Like after a certain point, you can just rip off classic music. It's tacky, but I think they're allowed to do
I mean,
that.
what do you mean, like
Oh,
legally?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean,
there's
it's-
loads of. It exits copyright after a certain amount of time. Yeah,
Am I
There's
chasing
a lot
Most
of
you guys
classical
through
music is
this?
public domain.
Yeah.
yeah. Most is. It's what is
yellow?
it like? They were around even before copyright was a thing, realistically. But it's something like 50 or 100 years after the composer's death or something.
70 in the U.S.
Hey,
I
Wander,
really don't know. Like it
Need
probably is that everywhere.
watch out. There's one of the giant millipede things somewhere over here waiting to... Did it leave?
Sometimes
Did I kill
they
it
do.
without
It's
noticing?
weird. Man, I forgot how much of a bop this area was.
Oh, that's right. This game has music.
Really good music. I assume you have it off.
I still had
really good music. Yeah.
I still had my background stuff on. Should turn it up a little bit though.
Okay, I've brought the shiny thing over here now. The Pandorium helm. I'm sorry. Whenever I see Pandorium or any variation of that word, I just always think of that one sci-fi movie. What was the name
James
of the
Cameron's
other-
Avatar.
Oh God!
I mean,
I try
valid.
not to think of that as often as I can. But I think it might have just been. No, I don't think the name of the sickness was the name of the movie. I could be wrong about that, but it was basically their word for space crazy. The film actually has a really good twist at the end, but you kind of get the feeling like, oh no, the hero duo, there's something not right. There are a couple of wires loose somewhere in their collective brains. And it's kind of explained through the thing that this was a thing that happened and it was named after this one terrible occurrence. I'm trying to avoid spoilers because quite a lot of the things that define the film are the spoilers. So just in case any of you do end up,
It's got
watching
an
it, I'm actually
incredible
gonna look it
twist
up now.
villain.
I didn't say anything about a villain.
The hero was dead the whole time.
M. Night
I still need to
Shyamalan's
see that.
Lady
Oh,
of the
it was
Water.
actually called Pandorum. So it was
Ah.
bang on the name. But yeah, it was a really, really good sci-fi show. Like, I would put it. It wasn't quite as much of a horror as like Event Horizon, but it was definitely leaning in that direction, but more sci-fi action rather than existential horror.
Oh god, the boy's back. The boy's back in town. Ah.
The worm.
Okay. What?
Oh no.
Oh, is
Where'd he go? There
Gorm
he
back
is.
up?
No. It
No.
was
You got to worry about Gorm now?
it was one of the worm monsters.
I think we might be too close to the passage. That might be what's going on.
No, I think those guys just spawn from that area.
Oh
Or
no,
from
I
this
meant
area.
to find the alien things.
Ah.
Because I feel like they weren't this rare when I was searching for them previously.
I am going to set up a crafting room.
Too much. That's a good map.
Ow.
Oh, good lord, that projectile has a long range. I did not appreciate how far it would keep going. I regret. Some
talent
things in the
point.
distance may not be there anymore. And if they're not,
Wait, that's the desert.
it wasn't me. Only it was, but it wasn't me.
Cool. Why haven't we found them? Where are they? I know alien life exists. I need to find it, though.
What?
Yeah.
Moddy, are you okay?
No.
No, okay. Fair. That is a completely acceptable answer in 2024. Right.
But that's the desert, which is
Okay.
too far.
I want a shovel.
If I have a bomb mortar,
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
can you destroy the irradiated crystals with explosives?
Maybe?
question. Very good question, actually.
Because I'm sick and tired of taking 80 damage, just like getting close to them to destroy them. It's not taken. Yeah, I don't think you can destroy them with explosives. I'm a little sad about that.
That's already the passage again. What the heck? Where are the aliens? I'm gonna end up breaking my pickaxe before I find them, and that is sad.
By the way, Vac, I might as well mention also there should be a whole bunch of golden ingredients sitting around in
Oh, okay.
in the cooking
For us
chest
to make
if you
more
want to
food
just
with you.
occasionally make good
I
food.
Did you not take the skill that lets you make it?
No, I went for the healing over time.
To be honest, that makes a lot of sense. You really only need one person in the group to have that skill.
Yeah, kind of like how only one person needs to have the like planting skill.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There are a couple of skills like that where it's like the crafting skills where, yeah, you only need one person to be able to do that. As long as they don't mind being the person, tasked with doing it. I've been in groups where just because someone happened to have some of the kind of leading up skills, they're kind of nominated as being, oh yeah, you're the jewelry person. And it's like, but I didn't want to be the jewelry person. I wanted to dance. And it's like, I always feel a little bit sad about that. It's like, let them play the game they want to play. If someone wants to be the jewelry guy or the cook guy or whatever, let them volunteer themselves. Don't volunteer other people for the job, because some people are too polite. But yeah, I'll absolutely crack on with that in a moment. I'm just going to set up a proper crafting area first, though. I think that's going to be my priority for now. Also, I'm deeply sad that my solarite pickaxe is not as good as my upgraded galaxite pickaxe. I need fancy gems. How did you modify the size of the shovel?
Don't know. Haven't actually done it yet.
That's okay. I will figure it out.
Ooh, Madi, I think I found a thing. I found like a Demon Lord casket. Oh boy. Oh, this is a bad place for me to be.
I think Wanda regrets finding the thing. Just a hunch.
There's a lot of worms
May
in
not
here.
have. I must say though, Wanda, your oh boy, it's so delightfully, wholesomely memeish. I can remember when I was doing the supercut for the Zomboid thing, and I was with Rito's group, and someone just said, "Oh, I wonder what Wanda's doing," and you'd sent me over your footage, and so I just cut to the scenes where you were like going around a corner and just face to face with a load of zombies, like oh boy,
Yep.
as you were running away. It was such a perfect little moment, and then I cut back to our group, and we were like, "Oh, he's probably fine." It's like, even thinking about that honestly gives me the chuckles right now. It's such a cool moment. Panta, you were saying something about the update 42 being relatively close, isn't it? Or there's some
it's
info
in
on that?
closed beta right now, and it's pretty overwhelmingly well received. Like overwhelmingly. I've thought about jumping in because I'm super stoked about like 99% of the changes they've made.
Yeah. The stuff I'm the most excited for is the potential for large servers that, you know, have a lot of people playing to actually start to feel different over time. Like, you know, yeah, you in the beginning it feels like you're just at the beginning of an apocalypse, and the old world is still more or less there. It just feels different. But then you let a server run for long enough, and it feels weird that the old world is still there. You know, it's like the survivors haven't moved on. They're still scrounging for lighters and stuff. And while a degree of that would still be the case, the more proactive would have been like, look, okay, yeah, it's great when we can find this stuff, but we need an alternative. And hence, you know, going back to basics. And I love the idea of like a more primitive like compound setup. I'm really excited for that.
Yeah, long-term RP servers are going to be living large.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a different game for them at that point.
It's going to be a different game even for the average experience with the atmosphere and like zombie AI changes.
Oh,
Like the
yeah,
way
yeah.
the world feels is going to be like just spawn in is going to be way more scaled up.
Mm-hmm. All right then, how are you going to do this? Can my inventory even remotely? No, it cannot. I don't. I'm going to move my inventory around.
Any luck, Madi?
Oh, I'm still muted. No. I was just asking, is there like a world size slider when you make a
No,
wow.
world is static.
In that case, we are
Okay.
getting very unlucky because they should not be this rare.
Does anyone want to craft something
Well-
before I move all of the chests?
Nope.
No, you're good.
All of the
Go
crafting
nuts.
benches. Okay, cool.
In fairness, Marty, you and Wander have barely moved according to the map.
I've gone
pretty far.
Yeah.
Relative to the size of the map, you've moved about as far as we've explored to the left side. So you're not even at the hemisphere yet.
Well, we're following the passage, the area between the passage and the crystal.
I know. I'm just saying that the world is huge, and in the grand scale, you've covered less than I think you might think.
I mean, yeah, probably less than I think, just because I'm not used to mining this slowly. But again, they're not rare. I have seen 2 of them spawn like next to each other.
Yeah, but maybe they spawned next to each other, opposite of where you are right now.
Very fair, which would kind of lead into the more bad luck than anything else.
Yeah.
Sad.
You are you.
That's
rude, but also
fair.
true.
That's
He didn't say anything that wasn't true, even if it is a little bit of a sting. Marty luck is a fickle
but accurate.
thing.
Is it? It feels pretty consistent.
I mean, there's that time where suddenly you were getting all of the good things and no one else was finding anything. And then, every other time.
That's true. Sparkle opal. I did it. I don't know what that is. But I did it.
We're very
Radiation.
proud. We're less proud.
Wow. Stop spawning millipedes in my face.
I haven't brought over any of the chests yet, Panther, I'm afraid.
I know. I'm investigating.
Oh, actually, the alchemist is the distillery or the alchemist table the better one? I guess I could just put one down and find out.
Alchemist would probably be better.
Yeah, it's the distillery, actually.
Hmm.
The distillery goes down into the alchemist, so we can get rid of the alchemist table. Is there anything else we can do that for?
Oh my god, there's...
Just double checking. Jewelry bench is already doing that. Yeah, so the jewelry bench isn't needed either. Move those away.
The other question is, Madi, are there faster drills we could go for? Because the stack grinding is nice, but...
So, yes.
It's the obliteration ray.
Yeah, the fastest drill in the game is actually obtained from these things that we're trying to find.
Ah. Well,
I legitimately thought that was why you were both looking.
Oh, I was
I was
looking for
smacking
the...
That's you were already on that page. Right.
I was smacking a mushroom and somebody said, hey, you can smack more efficiently this way. And so I said, sure.
Right,
yeah, I was looking for the spawner pads.
I'm going to head to the north and go the opposite direction.
Okay.
But I should get a boat first.
I found another one of the rare... Oh god, stop.
That's
stop.
not the base.
Bad millipede.
Ooh, where's this crafting room going up?
What the heck is this?
Popping it down here.
Yeah.
Once I move all the chests around, I'm trying to make sure that, because it's quite wide, I may cluster them more towards the middle, but I'm trying to work around this 2x2 for it to be a nice way. I'm going to have to do something with that, though, because I don't want them to be too spread out sideways, because then 10 tiles from this one does not give me a lot of room to put chests. We'll get something together.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Yes, my son?
I don't know what this area is.
Come on, someone had to do it.
Oh, don't kill me.
Do it.
Wanda is literally the devil on everyone's shoulder.
A little Palpatine.
Yeah. Gonna want some power so I can have lights. I don't know if I've gotten all of the stations. I guess it is technically the woodcut. No, the woodcutting station is an automated
Lunar
one.
cheese.
No. No. What about you? Carpentry station. Yeah, we need to move you. Glass forge can stay there.
Is this one? No. What the heck? You are most unkind.
You tell him, Marty.
You can also get the obliteration ray as a very, very rare drop from the like force field turret enemies,
Oh.
but it is very rare. No.
Ever since World of Warcraft, I've never really been much for trying to roll the dice on rare drop rates.
And that is completely fair.
I liked that
I'm
game,
about
but
to.
it was... Yeah. I mean, it's not that important. It was mostly just like, I like that game, but gosh, just like... Especially original World of Warcraft is like, hey, go spend 2 hours trying to fight boars. There's like 6 other people doing this quest too, so... Be prepared to stand there for a while. Don't miss it.
Yep, I think I would prefer to pull my teeth out.
Pent, I forget.
At least that's a 100% drop rate.
Did
Yeah.
did RuneScape have much for random
perfect.
drops that you had to roll for? I don't remember it particularly
Absolutely.
strongly.
You don't roll for them. It's just every mob has a drop pool,
Yeah.
similar to like other RPGs. Every mob has a rare drop on their table. So like a goblin will drop like everything will drop a bone. But then like every mob in the game has the chance to drop the dragon's half shield. Just like the global drop pools, etc.
Okay. I just don't remember farming mobs for actual, like, rare drops. I'd farm them for, like, Dragonhide or something. But I don't remember being like, whoa, I found the rare item that, like, only this mob drops.
Not something like... I mean, there definitely are, specifically bosses. But, like, regular mobs, you can always... find another mob that your build or your character is
Better at fighting.
more appropriate to fight. It may be a terrible spot to farm them in. They might not have the mob density that you want for like mob kills per hour, but it is all about just like if you want the item, grind it. And then depending on your like professions.
For fair warning, I am making no significant effort to sort these chests. That can be something that's done later. I'm simply trying to move them and their contents across.
how many things can you slot into a filter on a grabber arm? Or can you not at all? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
I don't think you can do too much with that.
Stay away from me. Wow. Just nothing to do, huh?
You know what I should do is make a little chest, throw my inventory in there, and then I'll have a full inventory to use to move things around.
Did we make boats last time? Oh, we did, but I left mine behind. That's fine. Let's see, teleport idle. Let's see. Oh, good. Got my bucket. I think everything is good. Okay. Speaking of boss monsters in RuneScape, I don't even remember if there were boss monsters the last time I played. There had to have been. It was like 2006, though. Not that I have too much compunction to go back to that ever. I do not have the spare time.
Which game was that, sorry?
RuneScape.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there were 100% bosses in like the original launch.
Okay.
It was just the classic MMO. If you were playing around 2006, game came out in 2003. It was probably like races to first clear, etc. First solo, first group, first low level, class, all that kind of stuff. But I think there were like only 6 to 8 bosses at that time. I don't even know how many there are now. Too many.
Fool that I am. Looks like I auto-deposited my food. That sucks.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time I've done that.
That's okay. Boss monsters like the King Black Dragon. Man, that does not stick in my memory, so maybe I just never fought it. I got pretty far, though, so I don't know.
Yeah. Wilderness boss. If you were a non-PvP player, you probably stayed out of the wilderness when you were playing.
Yeah, farthest I'd ever go is the Green Dragons, and then that one mage enclave that was safe, where you could buy runes. That was like the one place I go to.
And you probably portaled there too, just so you didn't have to walk there, because it was...
I think I walked the first couple times.
Okay.
Oh. Did I find one, or is this a small one? This looks like it might be a small one.
Everybody's favorite little safe haven in Wildy. You go in there and you refill your energy and run meter.
Yep.
For the run back, avoiding all the people with dragon axes chasing you, or in full rune. At that time, full rune was the best you had in the game, so... A worm.
This totally is one of the small ones. I need more.
Words.
Sounds like your moddy luck is really working against you right now, mate.
Yeah.
Who created your world when you guys played Madi?
I think I did.
Did you do default
That was
settings?
your first mistake.
I think so.
Maybe it's
Did you
one of those
warn your
where
friends
Madi
about
has
what
to
the
be
consequence would be?
Madi has to be host
Yes.
to not be subjected to his own luck.
I mean, it was fun. People just tended to find things before I did, but overall, it was still fine. Why? Okay, so that's another small one. Where am I gonna go? I'm almost out of pickaxe juice.
Not that
Should bring
juice.
repair supplies with you. Pocket bench.
That's crazy talk.
With a workbench that I haven't set up. Will I have room? I should be able to put this in somewhere.
New item, seismic clock. Oh, it's just a trash item. Every once in a while I get a new item, I'm like, ooh, is it a good thing? No, it's...
A new valuable,
Yeah, it's a new valuable.
or a background object.
I don't actually know if there's much of a reason for me to even pick up valuables anymore.
Yeah, I think we're so far beyond that part of the
Finances.
game. Yeah. Money doesn't mean anything to us anymore. We're royalty. This is definitely a game where the economy just breaks utterly, very quickly.
I wish more games kind of gave you outlets for money, so it was kind of a viable strategy. How many RPGs have you played where, you know, all of the best items and equipment is just like boss drops or, you know, rare treasure chests at the end of a dungeon, and you just end with like
Almost
a million
all
gold?
of them,
Yeah. Finished
There are some which will use some sort of mechanic to make money, like an end game use of money is like grinding it to get a tiny chance of getting something good, but at least it is a value to the money at that point. It's not the best system, but
Nope, nothing here.
I finished Metaphor Refantasio last night, and I was just like, wow, I had millions of gold that I just had nothing to use it on. Spend the first half of the game dirt poor, and you're like, okay, I just need more money, and then finally when you have money, it's like, nope. Weirdly mirrors reality.
Mm.
I'm more or less just turning this area into a pure drop room. Like it's all gonna have all of the chests. And we may as well. There's no reason to have chests elsewhere unless it is for a specific crafting reason.
Well, pickaxe broken. 0 alien arenas found.
Oh man, that sends me. Did you guys ever play that web game?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
It was an incremental web game, I think literally called Alien Arena or something like that. Oh no, it was Alien Adoption Agency. This is like...
Those are very different.
Yeah.
What happened
very
back
different, but
home?
Yes, I have.
Did somebody...
Have you not been
so we-
listening?
No. But also, why is one of our chests broken with all of the stuff sitting on the ground?
Because Avak is currently moving them.
Okay, that makes sense.
And his inventory was very, very full.
You didn't want to just set up an automated conveyor system?
Okay, so let me put it this way for you, all right? In the last 7 streams, I've streamed more than 80 hours of Factorio. I think I'm good.
Have you made it to space
I think I'm good
yet?
for now. I have. I've made it to a different planet even.
Ooh.
That everyone warned me that I shouldn't go to, except all the people who voted for me to go there. I think that was my first mistake.
They will always vote against your best interests.
Oh yeah, 100%. So I'm now on Gleba, which is honestly I'm liking it because it's so different to the rest of the game, but it is also Gleba. So, and I realize that that's only going to make sense to someone who's playing the expansion as well. But it is an interesting time. It is the time of times that I am having right now.
Oh, we'll get to it at some point.
I can't believe the Cosmos set gives you immune to burning and not immune to radiation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a missed trick, really, that one.
I guess part of it is burning is actually practical for anything other than exploring this area. Whereas radiation is like not even a monster, it's just one thing.
You've got so many armor sets, it is bonkers.
As far as... Oh, sorry,
I very much think we need to trim these down to the ones that we are actually possibly maybe going to use again one day. Because I'm only now really getting an appreciation for how many armor sets we have.
You should do what I did in my single player and just have a mannequin room with full sets.
I think that is a very good idea, personally.
I'm not doing it.
Oh.
I will volunteer myself.
I thought it was a really good idea when someone else was going to do it.
Done it once, and it is a nightmare. Very pretty, but a nightmare.
A pretty nightmare, I mean, you know. But go on, Moddy. Sorry, we kind of talked over you there.
Oh, my question was somewhat similar. I was just going to ask, like, what armors are we actually interested in moving forward as well? Is it just all 3 of us want Thorn armor and nothing else, or?
I think there is some value to the idea of a mannequin room, personally. As much as I hate myself for saying that, because it probably means I'm going to be the one setting it up, but I do like the idea of having full sets, even if they are trivial. But we only, at maximum, we would only need 4 of any armor set. But realistically, we'd probably only need 2 or 3 of any armor set, and some of them just 1. Just for, like, history, kind of a record of our progress through the game kind of sake. If that makes sense.
Is there one of these? Is there another chest that we want to use for like upgrade and crafting materials like the emeralds and sapphires?
I have not done any degree of chest organization.
Oh, gotcha.
And I have 0 intention to. So if someone would like to, like, for example, I have laid out some chests that are kind of coded. If we want to use just the left and right ones for stuff that we're actually going to build with, so we kind of know where to put things, that would be cool. And we can like slowly migrate all of the other gubbins to the chests at the top and the bottom. I just figured if we were going to have a room that was full of chests by its nature, because we are going to want the ability to craft out of them all, I may as well just move all of the chests down here and have everything in one place.
Ooh.
Oh, didn't we also want to... Was it the blue slime that we wanted to kill a couple more times to get the bag for everybody?
Oh, yeah, that is right, yeah. Good memory, Marty.
Morpha? These are just all full of... Okay. That's
Yeah, right now all I'm doing is I'm going to each chest and looking for any that have like I'm going up to each chest rather and trying to stack into it, and then only once I've tried every chest that has something in it do I start putting items in a new chest. It's an oldie but a goodie system, I feel. It's super simple, extremely lazy, but it works.
Who needs alchemy?
lunar cheese. Oh, so we are keeping the food chest where it is, though.
I imagine so, because that
Okay.
you don't anything that doesn't pull from a chest, like with the cook pots, you're not pulling from a chest. You have to expressly put things into those cook pots, so it doesn't really benefit. But I probably will move some of the chests over.
Well, the cookpots do actually let you pull from chests.
Do
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just click on the thing in the middle.
Recipe.
Oh well, that
And
changes
choose a
a few
recipe.
things then. Okay, then we're gonna need to move a couple of things then. That does change some stuff.
Oh, I stacked my blocks that I used to get places.
Actually, we've still actually got lots of room in this setup for me to add things. 10 tiles is huge.
Yeah.
Did they ever mention adding like a favorite system so that you can quick stack without removing things that you don't want stacked?
Nope.
Darn.
Womp, 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 womp.
It's not in the patch notes I read.
I think it's been discussed. I just don't know if it's on their immediate plans. I don't know.
I do hope they add something like that because it's a little bit of a pain getting around. We're not getting around sorting my stuff.
I don't actually remember which volcano it was that had the thing.
That's why.
You right there, Wanda?
I was wondering why I was having so much issue with my my mana, and it's because my mana pool is absorbing damage for me.
Oh.
I've got a ring that
right, right.
specifically
Yeah,
makes
I
it
know
so it
this.
eats shots from me, which is really good, but also it means I'm more often than I thought I would be.
Yeah. Man, I have so rarely had the opportunity to hear someone enunciate out of
We don't like
mana
to be
in that way.
I blame Madi.
Because what?
Just
Shamamale.
trying to
too.
be your fault. Your fault, Marty.
Ever since
Hashtag blame
Shamamale,
Madi.
I've just started phoneticking things.
Well, is
No.
actually that's like the MMO way to say out of mana.
Yeah.
That's like this is how.
Like, I used to raid a
Yeah.
lot, and I don't think I ever heard any person I
Wow.
raided with say
Hi, Moom. Yeah.
I'm gonna die again.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't die. Resist.
I die.
No, no. Why no resist? I told you to.
Well, it's
See,
because I
Wander-
suck at the game. See, that's the thing.
It's
Man.
pronouncing things incorrectly is just it's an engagement tactic.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the YouTube shorts where you spell a word wrong in the title on
Oh.
purpose so that people will comment, "You spelled this word wrong."
I still do that
Yeah.
for, like, other
And
things.
it's good for the algorithm. Which is a sad state of affairs.
That word makes me so
Rage
mad.
baiting is bad, okay?
The word algorithm?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an interesting thing to dislike. It feels like there's a story there.
I mean, I quit YouTube for a reason.
Okay.
Valid.
Yeah, yellow arrows, red arrows, OMG faces. The shit just pissed me off to a
Blue
degree that I couldn't.
sky.
Yeah, I just could not. I could not. It's just
It is
when
honestly
things start to bleed
shocking.
through to fakeness, I hate it.
Like, I think some people don't believe it, but when you actually sit down and you see the metrics difference between two exact copies of a video, one with a blue sky in it and one with any other kind of background, even if they're the same picture, but one has a blue sky and one doesn't. Like the sky is a different shade or something like that, and the actual metric difference that makes is like, yep.
I've never actually heard of that.
I hadn't either.
I have completely given up on humans. It's like, no, we're just mildly more intelligent monkeys. That's all we are.
Even if the blue sky is not relevant to the
easy
subject of the video.
To biohack. Yeah, if just the thumbnail has a blue sky.
If
it's got a horizon in it, if it's a bright blue horizon, that is more clickable. But it's in the same vein as if you give someone a red painkiller versus a blue one, the red one is more effective. If you tell them that the painkiller is more valuable, it's more effective. Our brains are mostly just shortcuts. Very little intelligence going on. Just very many shortcuts and tricks to try and solve problems quickly.
It's just advanced pattern recognition.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what it is, but it's like when you actually see it happening in the wild and it has some sort of degree of impact on your capacity to do your job, you start to resent it a little bit. You're like, God damn,
I think there's a difference
humans,
between
why?
pattern, like establishing a pattern for people to recognize, and then abusing a pattern for people to recognize, and that's what's frustrating to me. Is that it becomes disingenuous to the point where it's like you're no longer trying to do something for fun, you're doing it as a business, and you're disgusting for it. And I'm sorry, that's just how I feel. Because I don't like manipulating people's free time.
I swear,
What, you don't like the YouTuber face?
I punch every single one of them, Alexa included.
Poor Alexa.
Nah, he deserves it.
Oh,
I see.
he did Isaac pick and toss. He deserves at least one smack.
Perhaps I just don't have the frame of reference for why that's a bad thing. Or what that thing is, if I'm perfectly honest.
It's
YouTuber face?
No, Isaac Pickintoss.
Oh, yeah.
Without throwing my,
I've got
my
no
beloved
idea
boy
what
under the
you mean by
bus,
that.
because I do adore him to death, and he is one of my favorite people on this planet. But if we were to ask him, I'm sure he would agree. It was like the lowest of lows of lazy content he did just for clicks, and he did it to prove a point, and it went like insane. And people meme it to this day because it was like, it was him throwing quarters at his carpet on a piece of paper, and people ate it up. It was him proving the YouTube algorithm in his own way, kind of.
Fair enough.
He's like, why did you guys click on this? You're silly. I'm gonna die again. I forgot it wasn't just little worms out here.
Well, I found another one of those alien facilities, but I don't know if it's an alien facility or an ancient rune, but no arena.
It's likely one of the small ones.
It was kind of expansive, but
if it's one of the ones that has 4 or 5 rooms, that's the small option, and then the bigger one has a massive center. I don't know.
This one doesn't have a massive center, but it has, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's 10, 12 rooms, but I don't think any of them were the massive center. But this
Interesting.
might have.
It's
This might have been one of the beach biome ones, though.
oh yes, if you're in the beach biome. Did it have a bunch of the like turret enemies or the crystal guys?
No, it had the like weird wizard goblins.
Yeah, then that's definitely the beach one.
That explains things. Yeah, it was a metropolis from the ocean. I got excited for a moment. I was like, well, this could be it. I don't know what I'm looking for, and the answer is nope.
Oh, I found something. Ow! It's a giant worm.
I don't think what you found is a good thing, Marty, by the sounds of that.
But I did also find something else. It's a radiation rock.
Did you
But
want to find
also-
a radiation rock?
Is this an even smaller room? Come on. Wait. Wait, I found one.
Yes.
Okay,
done it?
if you
Well
want to
done,
come
man.
over to where I am, it is a lot easier with 2 people. I might be able to do it with ranged, but I will say from doing it in my other playthrough, it sucks to do these with melee because
Okay,
it'll spawn
coming.
just so many enemies. And you have to stand in the center. Anytime you're not in the center, your timer will tick back down and you'll lose
Ick.
progress. Where the heck is the way? Is this the way in? Okay. Cool.
These altars are everywhere in here.
There's Panini.
Wait, what?
Wander's still getting set up over there. Cool. I've got some time.
I shift clicked frying pan worth of food in my inventory. Did it go on the ground?
Oh,
It probably did.
If there were things on the ground, there is a not insignificant chance that
Yeah,
I
you might have just.
hoovered it up.
Can you check if you have like 30 something frying pans worth of food?
Oh, there will be. There's no way that I don't have it on me right now, but it is probably in the chest. If it was in my inventory at some point, it is now in one of these chests in some
Oh,
configuration.
I do
Yeah.
not like the fact
That
that,
was-
you
that
can
was an
shift click
awful
an item
time.
into your inventory if it's full. Because your character just is like,
Yeah.
well, pocket's full, dumps it on the ground.
Yep. I've been running into that as I've been moving things around, just like happily shift clicking away, but like, I'm doing stuff that's useful. It's like, no, actually I'm not. I'm just throwing it back on the floor again.
Mm-hmm.
Endlessly. If I did pick it up, it is likely in one of these 2 side chests, or specifically the very last one. That's the most likely place it could be. Because I actually made some degree of effort to put food-like items in there.
Well, it would have been like seconds ago is the main thing.
Then I guess I might not have it then, I'm afraid.
Aw.
Not sure where it could have gone.
Yeah, because it was over by the food chest.
Who all wanted to head over towards the arena?
I was going to join you.
Okay.
I can come over just for a little break in what I'm doing.
It's a very long and winding path
That is perfectly fine.
because I had to, search through so much of the crystal for it. I mean, that's still like a good almost third of the crystal on the map. Oh, Penta set up another portal. That's actually possibly closer than the other portal. But I don't know what the path
put
looks like to
down
get from
2
him
portals.
to me. Oh,
I just put down another one that's up in the Panda Express.
Cool.
Because there's 2 Pandorian boulders up here.
Okay. I will head to the portal then.
Yeah, I'll be coming down in a moment. I just have to fix my stuff.
Only one of them is active right now.
Portal is not ready. Okay, I'll grab this one. There I go.
Game really needs a teleport to friend.
I think more games need that in general, honestly.
Terraria has that.
Oh,
Did you see Terraria is doing 1.45 and
Oh
adding
my
like
god, they are.
even more content?
I did not see that.
well,
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
So
and it's
guys,
actually
Terraria
like
next.
it's a sizable update. They're adding like the Axarang, which is they just named it, but we're adding the quality of life Axarang, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means, but yes, we'll take it.
I don't see it said very often, which is honestly kind of surprising now that I think about it, but Relogic are very cool devs.
y'all.
They have so much passion for what they do, and they're like constantly doing stuff with the community. I feel like I've actually had a conversation with one of the was it one of the devs or one of the artists in the Discord at one point?
Don't surprise me. They're very active.
Yeah. They're on their way. Who's going to make it here first? Actually, I can't even ask that. Penta's going to make it here first. He's already almost here. And then the fastest way
You
over
had a
would
head
be...
start, rude.
No,
Didn't
I
realize
just
we were
destroy
foot racing.
walls.
Oh yeah, he's got his super sledgehammer. I just
Oh,
watched him
right.
come in through the wall. I was like, oh, he just has to
So,
follow
yeah,
that path. Nope.
Yeah, he just takes the shortest route between A and B.
Mm-hmm.
I can respect that.
So I don't know if it'll make it harder or way easier to have 4 people in these, because I don't know if it scales amount of enemies.
Oh, that was a little bit painful. Let's gobble down some of this.
Oh, I'm gonna need to redo this, aren't I?
After this, we should
Oh.
probably use the mapping
Yeah.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I was thinking exactly the same thing.
So when you get in, you'll have to go all the way around to the top of the circle
Okay.
to find the way in, because you can't break the outside edge blocks.
Hello.
So, hello. And us ranged fellows can stay in the center circle to make it go up as fast as possible, while everybody else sprints around hitting things with swords or whatever else they do.
Whatever those melee people do.
Who knows? And then once we're done, we
Wanda,
can
I
actually
love that
take
you just did
these
that. You
paths.
clever so-and-so.
It's a little slow. Wait, maybe I can bucket it faster. No, I cannot. You apparently cannot bucket water while you were
In a boat?
in a boat.
Hmm.
It feels wrong.
That's very pretty water.
Yeah,
It is
it's
very pretty.
Why I carry a bucket of it around.
Okay.
Let's go.
What's the interact button? I've already forgotten. Oh, there we go. So inside the green circle makes it charge up.
I think only one of us needs to be in here.
I think that's correct. I think this is going to be made trivial with
Comical.
4 people.
I hit big.
There's the next one. You do. What am I hitting with right now? Oh, I wasn't hitting with my axe. That would explain many things.
I will say this is the easier of arena types, there's one that I came across on the other playthrough where there's just like a solid like 2x8 section of spawners that will all go off at the same time and spawn 16 of the charging crystal guys.
Ooh.
But it also means you get more of the spawn pads when you're done. We're almost done. And then it's going to spawn a chest in the center, and we can start breaking this arena apart.
Okay.
We get minion.
We did not get the what's it called? The laser, sadly. So you will need to find another one of these if you want to try to get the laser. But they're always good to do because they also drop the high tier upgrade crystals.
Well, we got the vendor too, right?
There's the nuclear battery. Yes.
Yep.
The nuclear battery will be a new vendor for us as well.
Okay.
Cool. Well, now we can go back home. Does everybody have recall items, or do they need one?
I don't have one.
I
Here's
don't
a
have
recall
one.
idol
I
on the
forgot to
ground.
pick 'em up.
My recall item
Here's
is a
recall idol on the
sledgehammer.
ground.
Thank you very much.
Wander, did you want one, or are you just flying
got plenty.
back?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what my plan is.
Thank you very much for that, Marty.
Yeah. Makes things a lot faster. Ow! Why are you here? Most unkind magma slime. I don't think there's any difference. So the changes to the boss arenas and stuff like that wouldn't have happened to our world that was created before the patch, right?
No.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I'm fairly certain that's a hard no on the changes being retroactive.
Grab this. And one of the stone ones. Do we only have the singular stone, stony mushroom brute or whatever figurine? Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Where is it? There it is. I've got electrical wires, materializer, that's fine. Hey, Avek, do you have the other spawning materializers?
I've already dropped everything I had into chests.
It would not
They'll
have
be
stacked
here
to
somewhere.
anything.
That is true of many of the things I've been putting into chests. So it's probably in here.
There they
materializer,
Yep.
there. They do stack.
We got it. Well, no, they do stack, but they wouldn't have auto stacked.
Yeah.
Meant.
Yeah.
And then I need to go to our... Which one's the electric? Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one. I need a generator. Cool. Let's see. Where do we want to set this up? I will also need a bucket. I guess I don't need a bucket, actually. I lied. This is a bucket. Where should I set it up? Also, we got to make another little house for our guy. Just set it up over here. He'll be fine.
I probably
Really
should come
doesn't
back
take
and
much.
deposit or drop off the nuclear battery, though.
Yes.
All right.
I'm quite hungry, says my
There's
character.
a lot of food in the chest here. And more being moved down there all the time.
What block do I want to make this thing out of?
Luna cheese. No, don't make
That's
it out
not
of
a
Luna
block.
cheese. Sorry. Yeah, I realized that my words could have been taken as instructions when they weren't meant as them.
I'll just use stone brick. Or I could make it out of crystal.
Crystal brick.
I don't know if that's a thing.
It should be if it's not.
Let's see. What was the other thing that I was using? Fence? I think it was fence. I will have to make that. Cool. Okay, so we've got these and these and these.
Yeah, did we ever find any more Cosmos torsos? I'm assuming no.
I think I found the helmet and the leggings. I do not think I found any more torso.
Yeah.
Darn.
Okay, placed in a habitable room. Did we get a room for the new vendor or no?
I do not think we have made one yet.
All right.
Okay, at this point it's a mess, but this room will theoretically be able to craft anything with anything that we currently have.
Cool.
Let's repair. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Right. I have messed it up once again, haven't I?
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Did we actually make the Hydra altar?
I don't... Hydra altar?
Yeah.
There's 3 different summoning items for the Hydras.
Okay, because there's a thing that says Hydra altar, ritual workbench that allows the crafting of instruments that can only be heard by the beasts of the deep. I'm assuming that's how we make them.
Oh, yes. That is the crafting thing to make the summon. Yeah, you are correct.
Oh goodness, I hadn't looked at the spawning room in a while. The whole rear wall is gone.
Uh-oh.
That explains the magma slimes just wandering around.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess I could put them together even. Eh.
Surprisingly, we've run out of stone.
That is surprising.
Maybe it just hasn't been moved
Too
over?
surprising.
No. Looks like it has.
Okay.
Regular stone from like the Forgotten Ruins biome?
Maybe?
Just like the gray rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I stacked all my torches too.
Honestly, what I should do is actually put down a proper floor in here.
It can get rock.
Can get rock.
Can get rock. I also have pet rock.
Can
He's a
have
little
pet.
He's a little guy. It's Bob, the pet rock. Don't drop or throw him. He has feelings too.
Is that true?
So if anybody's going pet, he's an offhand.
Like this actually. Get out of here. And then we'll put this here. Put another materializer down. Put this in there. Break this. Is there a way to break only a singular block with the upgraded shovel?
Supposedly there is now.
No idea. Like I was asking that question earlier, whether that we had a way
It's
to
probably a hotkey or
control
something.
it.
And then
Yeah, most likely.
I do need to grab some coins so that I can. So the only thing to keep in mind with this is if you're leveling ranged, you need to not have the chance to stun targets spect. Because if you do, stunning the stone guys counts as them not having their defense.
That might only be a problem for you.
True, because it is fairly far down the ranged line.
Yeah.
It is R.
Thank you very much.
I see. Pirates. Whee! And this will get faster and faster the more. Oh shoot! There's something else we have to turn off. Where is it? Okay, there we go. That's for the melee guys. If you're going to use this at all, go to your souls thing and turn off Soul of Azios. The thunder beam on melee crit hit destroys blocks.
We've known that.
Yes. So do not use that when farming at all.
Wander broke his first, I think his first mushroom farm with that accident.
Yes.
Once. It did kill the mushroom though, so it did.
Yeah.
It did win.
Are you winning, son?
I've never won.
It's also a good idea to... We already talked about leveling to the first, 25 of magic or whatever to get the 5% crit.
That's not gonna happen.
It's super easy to do with this setup, but fair.
Yeah, but I can't. It's not in my gamer blood to do 1 damage to things for 45 minutes. It's just... It's not
it doesn't
in me.
take nearly that long, but fair.
I would rather build a mannequin room. And that screams
Very
volumes.
fair.
Speaking of which, this has nothing to do with anything, so forget that statement, but map table. So that we can all see our adventures.
Adventures?
Yep. Kind of a weird foresight.
Rodentia?
You get a nice view of what your teeth are going to look like when you're old. Where is the map table?
That has got to be a sci-fi episode of some show.
Oh, it's all the way down there.
What, being able to see what your teeth look like in the future?
Or nope.
Yeah, it's got a very iRobot-y feel to it, of I don't know. I could come up with something better.
It feels like a very tongue-in-cheek, weird technology from a Terry Pratchett, where it's just yeah, so the dentists were the first people to invent some level of time travel to convince people to go to the dentist more often.
I was wondering where you were going with that, and I was unconvinced when you said, "Oh yeah, it's got a Terry Pratchett." But no, where you took that is exactly the kind of weirdness of Discworld. Yes, I 100% agree. That is exceedingly Terry Pratchett. Yes.
Thank you.
We need a central light, I feel.
Drilling. Oh yeah, I don't actually remember what the new NPC is or does.
Yeah, I was building their base or their house. And then I ran out of stone to make a door, and then I started working on that, and then I got distracted.
Critter 2. I have to figure out which chest all my torches stack to.
Oh, it's got a pumpkin hat on.
What?
The shamans.
Ooh.
Got a jack-o'-lantern on his head.
Do we know where the mannequins are?
Carpentry table, I think.
Donku. There they are. Yeah.
We need more funny stone mushrooms.
We do. I don't know, you could rotate the big chests. That's neat.
Oh yeah. God,
But
I would
can you
not
place
want
them
to have
diagonally?
done this if I couldn't rotate them. That would have been very, very distressing.
Could you rotate them before? Or is that an update thing?
You could rotate them before.
Mm-hmm.
Is kelp a
Yep.
valid cooking ingredient or no?
No.
I don't
It's
think
fed to the turtles.
Ah.
Beetles.
Yep. I don't actually remember what the turtles give you.
they give you like little seaweed balls that help with your fishing and mining.
Oh.
Oh my god, these Halloween enemies.
You having fun over there, Penta?
Oh yeah.
One more. Oh, for core keeper.
Oh.
So you get pumpkin coins from the Halloween enemies? You trade that with a new NPC?
I have no idea what that means. I haven't seen one, if that's the case. I did get a blanket hood, a spooky blanket hood.
Ooh.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah, some of the candy is kind of fun. I'm an evil ghost at the moment.
Oh, the seasonal merchant. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There are, totally seasonal merchants for everything. Oh, cool. I'm level 100 range now.
Wow. Well done.
It does not take long.
What needs to go into a valid room, by the way? Just a light source and a bed?
Yep,
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Let's see. Where beds?
The
That a bed?
finest of
That's a
comforts.
bed.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
There we are. Need some doors now.
Okay. All right. New NPC is in.
Cool.
Okay. Crafting room is functionally complete. It is not sorted, but at some point we should probably think about that, but I am going to do my best to not.
Okay.
Beat pillar. Ooh. Unusual potion. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That's risky. Hazmat suit makes you immune to radiation, though, is kind of nice.
Oh, so there is something that makes you immune to radiation. Gotcha.
Marty, I think I somehow ended up with your torches because I've got 1,000, and I definitely didn't start the session with 1,000 torches. I am
You
known
need
for
1,000
accumulating torches over time, but this is excessive even for me. So I'm going to put them in front of the chest that I'm in front of right now. Actually, I should probably take some of them out. Oh, how do you split a stack again?
Shift right click.
There
I
we
was
go.
right.
I will take 500 torches.
So which
was-
is the one which is the boss soul we want to have off?
The top middle, the Azios, the
Okay.
Thunderbolts,
But the
or
other two
lightning
are
bolts
fine?
on crit. They should be, yeah.
All right. I will be back.
Let's see. Do not want this. Make it go away.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Max mana.
Well, I will admit, weapons training is a lot easier if you use an auto clicker.
I imagine it is, yeah.
Good time for a snack break.
I swear, if Wanderer was around in ancient Greece, he would have been crowned the god of autoclickers.
Is that a title that was given out?
No, but if Wander had been there, they would have had a reason to give it out.
I want to play that Hades.
Very
Just all the
specific
gods
god.
from the back of the back of the barrel. Whoever's left.
Right.
Considerably harder for obvious reasons.
Mind me, I'm just gonna help. Oh god, this is so slow. Never mind.
Right, so what's the plan now then, gents?
Well, I'm trying to get my magic
You
to
have one?
maximum because that seems easy.
It does still take a little bit. Not a huge amount of time, though. One attack per second.
After that, though, what's the plan then?
Well, we've got to fight the boss a bunch of times from the sounds of things. We can find all of the places to fight the hydras and or buy the locators for them. So, of bosses we have left, we have the 3 hydras that we know of, the passage boss, the final boss that I'm not going to spoil, and the big worm in the ocean that we've seen while exploring in the ocean. I think that's everybody. So it's those 5.
Okay.
We've officially been to every biome. There's technically another like side exploration thing we can do if we want in the desert with all of those temple structures. The like Egyptian tombs.
Yeah.
But otherwise, there's not a whole lot to do other than gear up as much as we possibly can for the final fights. Figure out what direction we want to take our fight or our builds in. Sorry.
Do we have pets in one of these chests? I'm sure.
I moved all the pets down nearby the farm.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Righto.
Because I felt nobody's going to need those anytime soon. Probably.
I'm just thinking about grabbing a bird pet to buff my abilities.
Yeah, that's not very well.
Yeah, there should be a bunch of birds in one of the chests. They're to the right of the farm. And actually, no, up and right. I had 2.
Up and right to the farm, okay.
Mm-hmm. Life on Melee Hit is an interesting idea.
What a concept.
I don't do melee, so it's not super interesting to me, but it is an interesting idea. A poisonous sickle. Oh,
Wait,
and we were going to
which farm
go
are you
fight blue slime. For
which farm
the
were
bag.
you talking about, Wanda? Am I roughly in the right place?
The animal farm, sorry.
Oh, the ranch. Right, okay. Heading down. That does make a lot more sense.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, and we have to get all of the oracle cards if we want that. That's one of the other legendary items, but it's an offhand.
I heard that it really isn't that good.
It's good in multiplayer.
It's like regen, isn't it?
It's regen for you and everybody around you, and it's a pretty solid amount of regen too. But like, if you're powering your way through all the bosses, you likely will never need it. Okay, I just need to start stacking.
Has anybody not gotten the plus HP max from the big mushroom?
I think I have the mushroom. I think I might be missing the nautilus or one of the other ones that we have found one of, but not multiple. There's a lot of plus max health items. Was it one of these chests that I would quick stack to? There we go. And nothing there.
Oh, actually, we've got loads of them. Let's have a look at these. Wish there were easier ways to see what abilities a pet would give.
I mean, other than just equipping them all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's another way around it. Sell all of these. We'll keep these.
Thank you.
I get rock.
You get rock. I've been sufficiently rocked.
Ooh. What? That was very odd. A bait pillar. What is the... Oh, that's the one for the big worm.
Yeah, it's for the big worm boy.
Big worm.
Actually, we
Big,
don't need
big
money. I'm going to get rid of some of our armor sets that we absolutely do not need.
Need any of those. Need any of those. No, I did not mean to sit in your chair. I'm sorry. I will leave.
So rude.
How dare you?
How can you even live with yourself?
Where's our little man that gives us things? Oh, there he is. The Thumper. Anybody up for a round of scarab killing?
Sure.
Okay, there's that and that. And then also, didn't we make a... Oh, no. You don't make them. It's the slime summoning thing, right? It's the same summon item for all of the slime bosses. The giant slime summoning idol.
Oh, it is?
Yes. And that's how we can fight Morpha a bunch to get the Morpha bag for all of us. If we so choose.
Might as well.
I will go buy a bunch of those. Unless we have some in a chest somewhere, but I didn't see any. Cool. Put the money back. Okay. Where?
I guess while you guys do that, I will kind of poke at putting up a bunch of armor sets on the walls. Because I don't think I benefit too much from any of the Scarab Boss's drops.
Where was our Scarab boss? Oh, I see him.
South?
Yeah, I see the big box. Did we move the portal that was near him?
I had moved it.
Yeah.
I want to use something much weaker than this. What would be the best melee weapon to use in the training room?
The best is something that's very fast, like the ancient spear. Because basically all you want is the most hits per second possible.
Ancient spear.
I think we have
got
one or
those
two
lying
of
around?
them. We should.
I pretty saw a crystal spear.
That is probably what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If it has a very high attack rate compared to other things, then yes.
2.5 attacks per second.
Sounds like the one.
Good enough for me.
And then, yeah, you just stand kind of in front. There's technically a way we could set it up if we had more of the stone boys that would let you hit more than one at a time. Oh no, that doesn't matter for melee unless they changed it in the recent update. I remember complaining about that.
You know what? I need to change my gear set. So I stopped setting them on fire. Well, this is my life for the next little while.
Janine, do you want to come help me with the scarab then while they're farming?
Oh,
are you
actually,
up
yeah,
to?
That's right.
Sure.
I did say I was going to join you for that. My bad. Let me. I will come and help you with that, though. I can grind levels at any time.
Fair. Where did I get this rock from? Bird stuffer. What a good friend. Okay.
Omroth, that good. None of you guys are
Where are
going
we heading
magic,
off to?
right?
Not really, but
Nope.
I think we should keep a set of interesting sets regardless, like rather
Fair
than
enough.
just destroying it for the sake of it.
Keep a full set of each, especially for extra sets of like the Arcane Monk, because it's got really good mana regen if people choose to try to level a bit of magic or summoning or
Sure.
something. If we don't need it, we don't need it, but at this point it basically gives us like 15 Scarlet, which we really don't need.
Yeah.
That is valid.
Right. Where am I heading to?
It's the south waypoint, and then there's like a line to go straight up towards me. I'm standing on top of a big skull that is the boss.
Oh crap! I was looking at a completely wrong stat on the pickaxe I was looking at. Oh, hello, Tilly. You heard that I was going to do something. I see. Kitten's like, aha! This is my time. Okay, I'm just gonna be at the portal for a second while I find out what Tilly wants.
Do. And then where was Morpha spawned? Morpha is somewhere out in the ocean.
Top left.
Here. Yeah. Morpha's very easy to kill though.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a decent amount of stuff. Cleared out. Don't think I lost too much. Anakin there. And now I go back to being boring. Hey Madi, what's your shuriken that you've been using? The one that cuts through enemies.
The ricochet shuriken, right click. I think we have one in one of the chests. But yeah, just reinforce it, charge up the right click fully and let it go, and it goes back and forth piercing everything and hits a lot of times. I will say range is the fastest to level.
Yep.
Actually, melee might be faster if you specifically have the laser. Because the laser is insane.
Holy shit, this is really fast.
Yeah. I will stretch. Did Avik say how long you would be, or should you and I just kill the boss, Panini?
I think you guys can just
No clue.
kill the boss. It's not like Avak needs to be there.
That's fair, and we're gonna have to do it multiple times. Okay, are you fooded up?
Sure.
The only problem...
Oh, I thought it... Wait!
You can do this. Right click. 2000 milliseconds. Let's see if this works. No.
Oh.
That didn't work.
When is he gonna do the energy Doritos? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, he's doing them now.
Hold, I cannot.
Oh dear.
What is my range already up to?
Stop it with the Doritos.
Damn, 44.
Double Dorito.
Don't be mean to Rito. He's doing his best.
Doritos, no. These energy Doritos are the worst. Ow. Let's just do this. He's so low. Can I make them hit the wall? Ow. He's a dead man. Sand beast. Oh, they do not hit the walls.
And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Actually, I completely forgot my drink. I'll be right back again.
I can't believe that luck, Penta. I mean, it's a good thing, right? So we've got two of the necklaces. We got two of the necklaces and no pieces of the armor. And we can't do this again until tomorrow, right?
6 minutes.
Oh, 6 minutes. Okay, well, we could go fight Morpha a bunch in the meantime and try to get those. I can't remember. What does Morpha's bag? Is it like mining damage and max health?
Movement speed and mining percentage mining damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Right. Where are you on the map right now?
They're heading for Morpha.
Also,
We're heading to Morpha.
Did you use the map on your way?
I did not. I should go do that first.
Marty,
Although we
you
should all have
portal
Morpha.
up here.
A what?
You should have brought a portal to that boss arena.
Oh, I didn't know we had all the stuff to make even more. They're expensive.
I brought 2,000 of each bar when we started the session, so
How much is it? 200 of each bar?
I think it's like 100 of each,
Gotcha.
plus some mech parts or whatever, which we could run low on.
What was I coming back here for?
You were going to use the map table.
Ah, yes. Where is... Is that still over here somewhere?
Yeah, it's still where it used to be. What bench do we use to make the portals, the teleporters?
I want to say
the
it's
normal
actually one of the...
workbench.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Octarine.
It's
one
normal
is it, sorry?
workbench on Octarine. Oh,
Octarine.
Morpha has a teleporter though, so
yes. Morpha has a very close teleporter.
Oh, okay.
Morpha has the usual boss teleporter. We just didn't have one for Beetle Boy.
I can go back down and probably move the one that I had moved.
It's not that big of a deal. We can just build a portal. The nice thing about the portals is they charge up when you're not near them, so...
And how do we
Put
get
it down.
the actual teleport stones, like the consumable?
Oh, the recall idol? It's
Yeah.
it's at one of
One of
the boss statues at the original.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like it's Gorm or Malagaz or somebody. I am
These
over at
shurikens are
Morpha
super effective.
if you want to help me farm them fast.
I honestly forget where Morpha was.
Directly left of us, there's a waypoint, and you'll see me next to a big skull waypoint.
I see you.
Yep. It's a very quick jaunt. And Morpha's very
Where'd that
easy,
money?
so this should be very fast.
There's the money. Counter to your warning, Muddy. I foolishly had the stun on. I was like, why is this going so much slower? Oh.
Yes. If you have stun, you'll kill the mushroom boy.
Really quick.
Yep.
There we go. That's better.
He's angry. And dead. That's a lot of bubbles.
Wow. The screen shook from here when Morpha went down.
Morpha, a big boy.
Okay, what am I up to? 62.
Greatly disapprove of being slippy. Why?
What do I have for any of these? Brandy's movement speed reduced.
Morpha died. Did we get the Morpha's bag on either of these, Penta? Oh, you are muted, Padenanina.
Pence has just decided to become a mime.
Oh, we did find one.
Spur of the moment.
Oh, boop. We got one more of these because you can buy them 3 at a time.
Okay.
Talking kind of sucks, so
That's
apologies.
very fair.
Fair.
No
Yep.
worries. I was just wanted to make sure you knew.
So how many of us need Morpha's bag now? I still need it.
I think only
I think
one.
I've got it. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, might just be you.
Okay. Splodge.
No bag.
No bag. Much sad.
On.
Okay. So just buy a couple more then.
Yep. Whenever the guy resets,
Might have already
Which-
reset.
may have. And if he's reset, then that might mean that Scarab has reset.
I don't know how time works.
I don't either. And learning just seems...
Penta, do you reckon trouble or 3% physical melee damage? The one that gives plus 2%
did in
chance
fact
to do
reset.
triple damage, or just a flat plus 3% physical melee damage all the time for a pet?
I'll always just take percentage of increased damage.
Yeah.
I don't like to
And
leave.
that's active all the time.
Yeah, I don't like deterministic or non-deterministic like stat increases. If it's nice when it hits, but
If it's not consistent,
if you can
start
make
flying
every
around.
hit, if you can make every hit stronger versus every 15 hits stronger, on average.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what is the chance that you can get more? Is killing more first super fast?
I have 3 already, and let me see if I
okay.
can... I'll grab another 2 thumpers. We are out
Marshall
of
head
normal
back
wood
now?
planks. And by out, I just mean we have to go grab more from Penta's setup. Here's our force.
Is there a reason
Chop
to go
no
for
restock.
stunning?
Oh no, I already bought them all. I have them on me.
Oh.
I have 3 more summons. Off to Morpha, and then we can go see if the Scarab Boy has reset.
Unless I decide to go minion, there's no reason to go that direction.
They did add a bunch more minion.
Yeah, I'm
books
curious
and
about that.
Whatever.
I'd love a
Because
minion.
didn't you start minion at first?
Yeah, I started minion, but they just did not have enough supporting it, so I just kind of moved away. I was just looking at the talent tree, and there's, as far as I can tell, no real cross talents in there. You know, there's a couple of
Nope.
like range talents that are pretty good.
Pretty good.
But
There are some for like your magic is increased by your minion, isn't there? Or
minion
maybe it's the
based
other
on
way
magic.
around.
It's the other way
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
That was fast. Oh, it didn't want to drop a
That
thing.
was very fast.
Did you get the bag?
No, no bag.
Okay.
Sorcerer
What's up,
robe,
Benta?
but
Fair enough.
I thought you would like that.
That's a very good pun name. I don't know if it's a pun exactly. Wordplay?
Wordplay, yeah.
Why is he not dropping chests?
a coral ring. Oh, I got the bag. Hey,
Nice.
Morpher's bubble bag. Coral rings, load of them. Oh, speed. I see.
Then I guess it's time to go see if the scarab is reset.
It should have. It's been 9 minutes.
Wow, timekeeping.
Oh. I feel like I need some kind of Eye of the Jungle. Just sitting in the training room. Or an Eye of the Tiger, not Eye of the Jungle. What am I doing?
I was going to say, Eye of the Jungle. I mean, tigers are in jungles, so I mean, you're not wrong, but...
They're like
That's
really
the
chill
version that
music.
plays in TV shows when they don't have the rights for it,
Mm.
and it's slightly in a different tempo and in a minor key. Oh, that song would be so depressing if it was in minor key. Someone must have done it on YouTube. Minor key, Eye of the
yeah.
Tiger.
Every once in a while, I'll be at like
depression.
a cheap, or like one of those like cheapo stores, dollar store or something, and they'll have like a DVD section. They have all the like knockoff, you know, whatever the latest big Disney movie. They'll have the knockoff of it. Kung Fu Panda, Punch Kicking Panda, that kind of deal. I'm always like so curious if these are even like valid films, or they're so like cash grabby they don't even bother to make a good thing as long as a thing exists.
Yep. Got to watch the Stony Baboa movies. Whee! Are you guys wanting to help with the scarab again real quick?
Yep. Very much. I'll be there in just a second, though.
Numbers. Cool. Giant bug brain. What is the giant bug brain used for? It says unique crafting component.
Hydra, I think.
Mm,
It's one of the components for the Hydra table.
items.
gotcha. Oh, do we need a unique crafting component from each of the 3 bosses?
Nope, just that one.
Oh,
I imagine they go in order then. You use the bug brain to build the first one, then the first Hydra drops the item for the second Hydra.
ah, that makes sense.
We can also
thought you
fight the
could-
Halloween Hive Mother. So I got
Ooh.
that unique spawn item.
Sure.
Is it different or just different looking?
So I don't no clue.
Okay. Who is this?
Okay. I am on my way. Where am I going to? Have we got a
Oh, I
portal
haven't
over there,
changed-
Marty?
I have not changed the clock in my...
I have not moved it closer yet. So it's still the one that is like further south and you have to walk up. Actually, we should just move that portal now. I should just go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta stand next to it for it to activate. If you just build the
Oh,
portal
doesn't
and put
it?
it down by the boss arena, it just does it automatically.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to activate. I don't have one on me, Penta, if you want to grab one on your way over here and flop it down.
Build one. Oh, the Vac had one. Didn't you build one?
No, I didn't build one in the end.
Oh.
Because it was like, oh, well, there's a portal right next to Morpher, so I was like, oh, right, okay.
Roger, Roger.
So we are looking for. Oh, go ahead.
Nah, yours is way more important. I'm just bantering, barely.
Well, we probably already know, but I was just gonna say what we're looking for is any piece of raw card set that's not specifically the necklace that we have 3 of already.
Yeah.
So I was gonna ask, do you guys for daylight savings like go through and fix all your clocks that aren't automatic, or do you just like really slowly kind of laze your way through it?
On the day of, I'll go around and change all the clocks.
I think there's like 2 clocks total in my direct life that don't change, and it's like the oven and my car.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. That's kind of the same thing here. There's like 2 analog clocks in the house. And those are the only 2 I really need to change. Everything else does it itself.
I've got the oven, so I was like grabbing a banana while I was auto casting magic at the mushroom. And I came back and was like, wait, I thought it was 6. And just had that moment of just like, oh yeah, I need to fix this because I'm gonna keep jump scaring myself with like the uneven passage of time.
So with how we're treating DST and how our Sunday streams have evolved so far, are we just going to slowly but surely add an hour to our total stream time year after year? Of just like, first it was 2 to 5, then it went back an hour earlier and we went 2 to 5, then it moved back the other way and we went 2 to 6, and now, or like 1 to 6, and now we're going noon. Are we gonna go today until 6 because we're like, well, it's not 6 p.m. yet, that's what we usually do?
I'm probably gonna want to stop an hour early if that's okay.
That's completely okay.
Very likely for me as well. I am not.
Yeah, I am 100% with that.
I've got a big Euro board game sitting on my dining room table, and I should probably play that.
Where's my cursor?
This fool isn't even doing the Doritos. Oh wait, he did do the Doritos.
24-hour stream when? Oh god. I've done exactly 2 of those, and they were both miserable.
I've done 2.
I would not do a 24-hour stream. Also, there's almost no reason for me to do a 24-hour stream because my viewers randomly get like 16 or 18-hour streams on the regular.
Yeah.
It kind of takes the special funness away from it.
Dude, Doritos, no.
I would not play. I would not stream on a timer. And it's like, no, that's just not the way this happens. I'll do a long stream if I just get sucked into a game. That's fine. But what's wrong?
Look in the chest.
I am. Why?
It's the same 2 necklaces.
Buddy, you gotta stop touching the chest first, man.
I'm gonna give the next thumper to somebody else.
Wow. That actually
just
sucks.
drape yourself in necklaces.
If I could wear them as rings instead, I might.
I mean, I've heard of people wearing necklaces made of ears, but I've not heard of people wearing necklaces made of other necklaces. That's kind of meta.
So we can't even do this again for another 6 minutes, so... Well... what other things are people needing to get, like, set up? Are they... Is there, like, a weapon that you guys know you're going to want into the endgame for the Hydras that we should get up to level 17 or whatever? Oh, don't destroy that.
Sorry.
It
I
needs more
suddenly
time to
realized,
charge
hang
up.
on a second, it's taking damage. That's not good.
I don't know. I'm just ready to smack.
Yeah, I'm pretty
We
much
could
in
try
same
one of the
place.
Hydras, honestly.
I'm down for that, actually.
I'm
super
just
down for
about
that.
done with my range training, and then I'm down for it. Then I'll probably go back to looking for more training machines.
I sort of want Wander to be singing Eye of the Jungle right now. I want like a bad karaoke version of Eye of the Jungle from Wander. while
to like
he's doing
redo
his
the
training
lyrics.
montage.
Half remembered famous songs.
Uh-huh.
It's the it's the Sphinxy creature from Adventure Time with approximate knowledge of all things.
Show off. How long does this take to charge up? I don't remember.
10 minutes.
isn't
When
it?
all the 4 dots
Oh.
are filled. Where's our hive?
I do not recall.
To the right? They go to the east. I think you can take the you can
There
just
should
take
be
the
a
rail
teleporter
all
near
the
it,
way
right?
there, or a teleporter.
Did we ever
Yeah,
find the Hive Mother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hive
fought her
mother
once.
is like the like westmost jungle teleporter is actually kind of close to it. Below our 2 scarlet deposits.
Oh, I see. So yeah, left and up from that teleporter, there's like that cross, the gray cross, and then it's directly up and to the left from that? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
I think that's her room, because that's the original,
Yeah, that
that's
big
where
old
that
thing.
waypoint was. Cool. Yeah, we can head there. I can't believe we got four of the necklace. Oh no. We did get another one of those moonstone charms so that you can take 58% of damage as mana instead.
Yeah. That probably is actually better for non-magic users.
Probably.
Well, if you're not, does it give you mana?
It gives you a little bit of mana. Not a lot, but
Okay.
a little bit.
So say if you're not a mana user, you don't have a mana bar.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have that much. Because yeah, my problem is I was using it and I take like a hit and then have no mana left.
I guess I should put the summoning thing away. Maybe upgrade my... Oh, we're already back out of jungle emerald stuff.
I'm looking through food options right now.
Mm-hmm.
For good boss foods. Does anyone have any particular requests?
I need anything that gives crit chance, crit power, or like MP regen.
I have no clue. I am looking for a different offhand item. I don't think I need the concealed blade anymore.
Oh, is your crit chance good enough?
Well, no, there's I have a 10% chance on ranged hit to just insta-give 100% crit chance for short duration, and that procs pretty often with fast-firing weapons.
A
Let's see, what else was I gonna do? Something. Maybe.
Maybe something.
Oh, wow. So I didn't realize it, but range damage just directly affects magic damage?
Yes. It actually, yes.
Holy
because
shit, that's really good then.
prior to, I think the update that, the big update that happened before we started our playthrough, magic and ranged were the same subset. It was all considered ranged. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like when I was originally looking through, like other past core keeper things, they were like, "Look at this. This is my favorite ranged build," and it's just a bunch of magic stuff.
Well, it's ranged and ranged physical now.
Yes, yeah, they split between those two.
Ah.
Orpy,
Heh, ooh,
I'm waiting
it's me. For what?
to kill
at
the weird Halloween mother.
Ooh.
What are you waiting for? You.
Oh, I thought we were all going over there. Do we not all want to see
Damn.
the
Yeah, I
Halloween
can come
boss?
over.
We'll probably one-shot her.
Oh, definitely.
And
That was
now
a fun
would be perfect
spawning
time for a
sprite.
thorns build. You just stand there and let them kill themselves upon you.
Break yourself upon my body. Who was that? That was like one of the World of Warcraft people, wasn't it? One of the elementals. Osrook. I didn't play World of Warcraft, but I assume I'm right.
I assume I'm right.
I'm here. I keep
am
forgetting
on my way to here.
the larva in here that just hate torches. So you can never keep the area
Yeah.
lit up. 24-hour Sunday streams. I feel like the longest stream I ever did was like 16, 17 hours. And that took a lot out of me. And I had to like plan a bunch of it beforehand. I can't imagine doing an impromptu one. I don't know how Avec does it.
I mean, for starters,
I
Vivek
just,
does not eat or sleep.
Oh,
That's kind of the key to it. Is you just Vac, myself, and Lalash are cut from the same cloth. Is it's very easy if you just never hit stop streaming.
that's fair.
Because like my average Elden Ring stream was 15 hours. My average first Subnautica playthrough was like 14 hours.
Is there actually a teleporter over there or no? Just walk it.
Walk in.
There is,
either-
but
Either way,
it's
there's a straight path all the way from the base
Yeah,
to
I
here.
made that straight path. I just wasn't sure if there was something
Yeah.
more efficient.
You
that's
teleport
a
to the
lot.
jungle, but it's
Yeah, easy enough to walk.
my longest stream was 49 hours,
Oh my,
and I hated everything after it.
that's yeah. That
All right.
tracks.
Let's do.
Let's do.
Let's do.
There may be a flaw in
Or
our
we'll
plan.
wait a second.
This game's different.
Oh, spooky.
It's very different, actually. It's very
Kind of.
dead.
Yeah.
Ooh, a spooky chest.
Haunted Home
I
on a
approve of
figurine.
spooky trash.
Salmon
Ooh,
curse
chance
ring,
to apply poison on hit.
but minus
Rift
damage.
lens, plus
Only a
8%
little bit
magic
of minus damage, though.
7% chance to restore a bit of health instead of dying when taking lethal damage. That's an interesting set bonus. Oh, wait, yes, that's what I want for my offhand. If Wander doesn't need it,
Which one?
the Rift lens is so good. The teleport.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you
Don't-
have? I'm not
Don't
gonna
we
bother
have-
grabbing
That would be an upgrade for me.
Don't
We probably
several
have
Rift lenses?
some because they dropped from like Malagaz or somebody. So we should probably do that.
Yeah, I'll go back and double check. You could take it.
Wait, I'm supposed to take this one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because now I can go boop. Whoop. It's very fun. Okay,
What's
am I
our
just
next
grabbing all of these and putting it in?
goal?
Hydras.
Y'all.
Yes.
What's your
Hydra
offhand,
Lead the
Novak?
way. My current offhand is the smithing gloves, plus 19% damage against burning targets.
Oh, that's very good if Penta keeps his magma axe thing.
Oh, we're both Magma Axe.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're both big
Then,
burny boys.
yeah.
I'm
Very
just
good
not
travel.
doing. I'm just not doing burn. I'm doing burn, but I'm not building into burn.
Yeah.
I want Omeros beak. That's my
I'm gonna put
offhand
a-
dream.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put
yes,
a pair of
that's another
slime
very good
chests
one.
outside. If an item does not quick stack, put it in there maybe.
Sure.
I was just noticing a lot of equipment showing up in one of the food chests, and it's like,
I mean,
Ah,
don't
don't
you
like
eat
that.
your equipment?
do I
Why
look
not?
like Gale?
Do you want me to answer that question?
Because, I mean, as far as the cast of that game goes, I do look like Gale the most.
Wow. Is there? Put this here? Nope. I'll find places to stack things.
I'm still a little... I don't want to say, like, annoyed at him as a character, but there was the like, end of Act 1 where you finally can, like, sleep with one of the characters. He's like, yes, I want to show you some magic. And I'm like, yeah, cool. And it's immediately it's like, oh, you meant that
Yeah.
in a different way.
This cantrip I know dims the
Oh, man.
lights.
Oh.
His
It was
yes.
very funny, but I was not ready for it.
Oh man, accidentally galed. There should be an achievement
Well,
for that.
It's really inopportune with Gale as well, because you pretty much naturally get him to the level where he will like prompt that, as long as you've actually been feeding him items, which you have to, or else the world explodes. So
Not really.
I mean, I guess.
He left my party. The moment he could leave my party, he was no longer in my party. That dude was not getting my items, and the game went fine.
I mean,
That's-
the other
that's-
thing you can do
I hated
Is,
that pompous ass.
is
What,
just,
the
tear his
dirge?
hand off while he's in the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that.
Then the world doesn't explode and you don't have to give him anything.
Some world
Everyone's
somewhere
happy.
explodes.
That's true. Some world somewhere
His world
I suppose.
explodes.
Mm-hmm. Whatever weird limbo space he's trapped in.
He deserves it.
Dirge is very fun. I still haven't done a properly evil dirge where you do
I started
all of the
doing
killings
dirge.
needed.
I got like 8 hours into it, and then got to that first like you sleep and then you kill the bard.
That was 8 hours in for you?
Yeah, I did not camp much. Didn't need to. And I
Oh,
was,
that's
like,
fair.
kind of upset because I felt bad because she was neat, and I immediately quit my playthrough and started a non-dirge run because it was like my first playthrough as dirge because
I
I'm
mean,
a dumbass.
Yeah,
Very,
that's
very,
a bold choice first playthrough dirge, honestly.
very mild spoiler. At the very least, I think that's the only one that you have no control over.
Okay.
After
good.
that, you start to get agency in whether or not you want to take it the good dirge or the bad dirge route. I won't actually give any spoilers on what the decisions are, but yes, the first one is like, haha, you did this. You had no idea.
Live with the consequences of your not decisions.
Mm. My only issue with dirge is there's so many of the decisions you have to make for the pure evil dirge that just lock you out of like 70-ish% of the Act 2 and 3 traders.
Ooh.
Mm.
It's rough. But you also do get Slayer form and whatnot, which looks very fun, but I have never done.
Dirge
yeah.
was my third playthrough, I think, and I still haven't completed it.
Yeah, touching on one of the other things Wander mentioned, I noticed very quickly when I was doing repeat runs of BG3 that trying to just push your way through Act 1 gets really painful when you do reach the end of the act and you have to basically long rest 4 times to get all the necessary cutscenes that you were supposed to get if you had been resting naturally.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have like know the ins and outs of the game, you'll go through even on the harder difficulties and only have to rest like a third of the amount you would on your first playthrough.
Okay.
And then it has to shoehorn in 8 of those in a row.
Honestly, after I played Grimrock, I grew an intense dislike for any story-related thing that was attached to an optional resting mechanic. Because I went all the way through Grimrock without resting once. I had no idea that you actually had dreams. It was only after the fact that someone said, and I was like, what, there's lore? God damn it.
I don't think I've ever found the resting button in Grimrock. That actually probably would have helped a lot of my playthroughs.
I do have one more thumper if we want to fight Scarab Man before going to Hydras. Also, did we
even have
did we
a
get the Hydra
summoning
thing
item?
yet?
I built the bench. We need a jungle emerald.
Oh, I put a couple in the chest, but I think somebody used them in upgrading.
Yeah.
So we will need to
Go to the jungle for a
so
emerald.
no, I think what you actually have to do is you have to go to the crystal biome outside of the jungle and find them either in alien crates, alien arenas, or very rarely dropped from the tiny crystal charging enemies.
Okay.
Well, if all 4 of us are doing it, we should find them fairly quickly.
Fair. Do we want to do the Scarab very quickly? We do have the portal right outside his thing now too, so it's very fast. Also, I'm going to let somebody else place it on the ground because... and open the chest first and whatever else.
Fair. I'm going to quickly repair my spear. That's the wrong bench.
Magic. Oh, NVIDIA Broadcast has that like smart background removal, and I don't quite understand. It's crazy good, but it also makes some weird decisions.
Yes.
I found that when I was setting up my new like art and overlay stuff that I had put together, if I have my webcam in landscape, it keeps my upper body and shirt and everything else. If I put it in portrait, even for a second, it decides that I want to just be a floating head and hands and completely removes my torso and shirt, clothing, whatever. I don't understand why it considers that part of the background only if you're in portrait. You would think that portrait would mean you would want the person to be the focus, but NVIDIA decided no. I think I've very recently heard somebody call it NVIDIA, and now I'm
confused.
Huh?
Oh,
it's the yeah.
I'm sorry. I was in a world of my own. I was following Wander's marker on the map, which I can't see because of Fog of War. So we do need to use the map a little bit more.
Who thinks that they have the best luck and wants to put down the thumper?
Well, I have the thumper, so I guess it's me. Are we ready to go?
I am. I don't know if Penta's going to come join us. It's not super difficult.
I'm just doing some basic stuff.
I'm just cutting up to see if I can find that jungle emerald area.
Get this man out of here.
I'm back here, you.
He's just had an energy Dorito following him.
And the jungle music is so, like, pleasant and hopeful sounding.
Ow.
I've said the same thing about the Game Dyson Sphere program. It has got such an upbeat, happy soundtrack. It's kind of weird in a way. Like it's not an. I guess it is quite an upbeat kind of utopian idea of the future, that all of mankind has come together for the betterment of mankind, when now we live inside a computer. I mean, some people might think that's a dystopia, but, there's no war inside there at the very least. But it's got just such a pleasant, super hopeful soundtrack.
He tried to hug me.
He's hugging me with energy triangles, which I dislike.
Mm-hmm.
Please just be on fire for a while. Oh,
We got him.
No. Oh. No. Wow.
We destroyed it. What did he give?
Did we
Another
get this
necklace. He literally just dropped the necklace and nothing else.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
Sorry,
that
Molly,
is
I tried.
too bad.
Apparently, you even being here is bad luck.
Yeah, next time you and Penta can take it on, and you'll get 2 full sets of the armor.
Yeah. Yep. But there'll still be necklaces in there.
Oh, of course. And then once you guys have your full armor sets, we will never get another armor drop.
Yeah. Won't even be able to respawning.
Oh, that'd be fun. Did that break, or is it just... Oh, they broke your item collection.
Again.
Yeah. How are they
Like
doing
a Dark
that?
Souls 2 mechanic. You kill them enough, they just stop spawning until you use a bonfire aesthetic.
Yeah.
Still such a good part of the game that everybody hated.
Bonfire aesthetics?
Cool.
Just the idea of like individually new game plussing your map was so fun. Like the fact that bosses and entire like dungeons changed depending on how many times you did it.
I thought that was neat.
Like
I
Lost
just
Sinner-
usually would...
Lost Sinner's fight on NG plus 8 was like truly a nightmare.
I think I would usually just wait until New Game Plus. Almost never use the bonfire aesthetic.
Jungle Emeralds. Jungle Emerald. Penta, did you have auto planks for normal wood set up somewhere? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Where are the
Same
auto...
wood farm, just a different chest. The left chest should just be wood, right chest should be the planks.
Ah,
Or
sure
vice
enough.
versa.
I will grab these and put them in our crafting chest so that we can make more thumpers and whatever else we need.
By the way, Wanda, how far into abiotic factor have you gone?
The second biome, the area with the other people.
Okay.
I didn't get too far. I'm very much looking forward to actually getting far.
So, wait, the second biome, as in... What was the name
I'm
of
trying
it?
to avoid, like, too many spoilers. At the moment when, like, guns are actually a thing.
Right,
Yeah,
right, okay. Yeah.
Did you... Are the arms set up backwards? For your
are they?
mob farm?
Oh, I'm getting rubber banded all over the place. Give me a second for that to calm down. Oh, no, I don't know where I'm going. They may be.
And-
Would you be able to switch them around?
Oh
my god, what is happening here?
Ow, I forgot about
character
your
drunk.
radioactive...
The radioactive crystal is the best bit.
Oh, I don't have room in my inventory after
mean-
all. Oh, because they were turned around backwards, it was also emptying the chest.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So that's why I'm full of items here. I'll try to drop them off over here somewhere. Let's put the armor pieces in here. That's all armor. Okay. Do I have the space to do this then? Whoop. Give me all of these. Okay, so I need them to be facing up, I'm pretty sure. There we go. That should work. I'm just putting everything else back in this chest because I do not want to deal with it. Oh! Oh no!
What's wrong?
I died. I died to the to the radiation.
Oh no! Will it
put all of
empty out your grave?
No. I died in front of the chest. The radiation reaches all the way to the chest.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I want to dot those crystals all across the outside ring, or rather, the outside ring, but on the inside, so that it gradually messes up anything on that track. Though, to be perfectly honest, I've been thinking about, if it weren't for the fact that we're so close to finishing off the game and weren't as resource rich as we are, I would probably redo that in such a way that different mobs from different biomes get fed into the arena past mobs that will attack them, because you've got monsters and then you've got the cavelings. And so if I could just kind of funnel enemies past a shooting gallery of ranged cavelings, and then cavelings past a shooting gallery of ranged monsters, and then anything that survives that dumping in the middle to end up fighting to the death, that would be ideal.
Yeah, but the problem is there's too many. You would also have to selectively ensure that you're not ever hitting any of the mobs that destroy blocks.
Yeah, there's ways about doing that, though. They're frustrating ways, but there are ways.
We are going. Oh God,
San Francisco?
Where am I? San Francisco. What's in San Francisco?
I don't know. I've never been there. That's
Tech
why
Bros
we're going.
and sourdough pizza.
It's a good reason to go to anyway, honestly.
You know, I went to a place that was supposed to be like the best sourdough pizza place in San Francisco, and I was kind of let down. I'll have to go back and find one that wasn't like super highly advertised.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the highly publicized ones are more tourist trap than they are actual.
Yeah.
If you were to ask somebody in San Francisco where the best pizza is. All I know is San Francisco does have a lot of fun stuff to do. But most of the time that I go there, I just end up walking through Japantown.
Right.
Because there's like a massive mall there, and there's so many good like tea places. There's a bakery there where we basically had breakfast there every day that we were in San Francisco, and I want to say it only ran like $5 or $6 for a full meal of really good, freshly baked like curry buns and things like that, which is insane for California in general, let alone San Francisco. It's so good. The people there actually ended up like getting to know my family, and now when we go, they're like, "Oh, it's you guys."
Oh, that's nice.
It's very nice. Uh-oh,
How's
I
the
forgot
hunt for
about the
jungle
noodles.
emeralds going?
I'm trying to get to the crystal biome over here, but it's slow going.
I made it up to the crystal biome, and then my drill ran out of juice because I'm a goofus. Now I'm putting a rail line up, so it would be easier to get back.
Wait, your drill can run out of energy?
I mean,
What powers it?
durability.
Well, yeah, it's just standard.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like literally it consumed a resource to run. And I was like, wow.
I ruined everyone with my speech mannerisms of.
Well, no, I
running
absolutely
out of
refer
juice.
to durability as juice.
Yeah, that's a pretty common one. I did very much enjoy. That does happen quite often. For instance, our entirety of playing Forever Winter, where I said Big Stompy once at the very beginning, and for the entire rest of that session, we referred to every robot as Big Stompies.
Yep.
That's very fitting. They're big and stompy.
They do stomp, and they are big.
I've been told I didn't miss out.
You didn't. Not really.
I've been told that it was a little underbaked and has the potential to be excellent, but needs to be in the oven longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Certain
a
parts
pretty fair.
absolutely do, yeah.
How did you
I was
guys
actually-
feel about the water mechanic? Because that's the
I don't
that was
like
the
it.
testy one for pretty much the whole audience.
Doesn't really bother me, if I'm perfectly honest. But then, to lay all the cards on the table, we literally started up, and it's like, oh yeah, I missed getting some water to my hub like 2 days ago, so I've been reset to nothing. So I guess it doesn't matter who we start on. So take that for what it's worth. But it doesn't bother me.
Does it function sort of as like delayed permadeath?
Well, it's not
In a way.
full permadeath, but it
Okay.
is.
It'd be like if
massively
one of those
sad.
like cash grabby
Yeah.
mobile games said, "Oh, you haven't played in 2 months. We're deleting all of your progress."
I
so,
I
like-
think. Oh, go ahead. No,
But I don't know. It's like maybe it's not as bad as that, but that was just how it felt in the moment.
In the defense of the game, and to play devil's advocate, that is a gameplay loop that I personally am sort of a fan of, and I know you aren't, Wander, so it may be the opposite of like enjoyment versus detriment for both of us. Whereas
Yeah.
you might see it as like, this isn't for me, but maybe it would be exciting for me. But the way that I heard people, including members of all of our communities combined, was it was a little heavy-handed, and it needed to be not so. I'm trying to find a
It was
word.
also very greatly exacerbated by the fact that there were 3 of us, and there was a desire to be doing interesting things rather than skulking around in the shadows trying not to be spotted and taken note of. And yet, like, one of the things in my community, those who were watching were like, this is such a different experience from when we were watching you stream it on Discord the other day. And I was like, yeah, we're playing it in a very different way. Also the levels that we were on, like, I'd never gone to that one level that what was it,
I do think we were skulking pretty
Mammoth
hard,
one or
but like
something?
some of the objectives were go kill 3 drones. It's like, oh, okay. And then I'd kill a drone and then have 20 men on my head that just literally were not there.
In the game's defense, I don't think it said kill the drones.
No, it
I think
says
it said
get the pieces,
Get
but
their
like
body. Yeah, get the pieces.
I think the problem is the bodies would despawn. So like
Yeah.
I think the big issue is a lot of Forever Winter's design choices are kind of counter to its ethos. So the like, yeah, go get 3 drone parts, but also if you don't get to those drone parts within like 2 minutes of that drone being destroyed, it just winks out of existence and you're back to square
That
one.
certainly was a bit of a frustrating kind of situation to find ourselves in.
I was actually thinking about that specifically because I was thinking about for Winter like yesterday. And
Yeah.
it seemed like a lot of those problems actually come down to the engine not being properly optimized yet. Because like enemies popping in, literally just popping in front of you when you
the
weren't
popping
expecting them and
was-
dying.
Yeah.
Or
really
loot
awful.
despawning. All of that is
I
just
think some
stuff
of
that
that
might get fixed.
was definitely multiplayer, though.
Yeah.
Because again, it was a wildly different experience, just in the quality of like the things you said there, the popping. Things were never popping in right in front of me when I was playing solo, or since playing solo after it. I don't know why the netcode is all over the place, but again, I think there is a lot of baking still needed on it. But in the dev's defense, like literally, it was on the border of harassment. People were so eager to get the game. Now, it's they could have just said no. It's like, well, actually, some people were being very insistent. Let's put it that way. And the vitriol, like, if you were one of the content creators who got it like really early, like a week or 2 weeks before it became available,
people would be mad at you. Yeah,
genuinely dealing with like a harassment level community anger that they had gotten the opportunity to try it out. So, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, the devs, this is not in the best place for them to showcase it, but at the same time, it's like, after a certain point, you've got to trust people to know what they want enough that when they're asking for something, they actually want it, and not have to baby your audience and be like, well, you say you want it now, but deep down, I know you're not going to want it when you get it, so I'm going to keep it for a little while. It's like you're caught in that place.
I think it's entirely valid to have that position, though. Like,
I think it's valid. It's just hard to do. Like, it's hard to be that person. You want to give your audience what they want, but at the same time, sometimes, like, I personally hate the phrase, X, they don't know what they want. I know better. It's like, let them decide what they want. Like that really starts to get my back up. But
I think it also depends. Like, you probably come from a much more reasonable community environment than some of these people ever will be. Like, there are just some gamers out there that literally do not know what they want, but will scream about it anyway. Well, one gem.
The kind of odd thing that I ended up, as far as my final thoughts on the water system, is it felt like something that I would care about a lot more if I was actually invested in Forever Winter, but as it was kind of a one and done until it gets more into it, I didn't care. But if it was something where I was serious about my save file and then, I got sick or something and I'm literally gone for 4 days and my entire everything is wiped, that's just, it's not a job.
For me, that's the issue, because on one hand, I kind of like it, but there are certain strong caveats. I don't like the idea of forcing someone to have to play a game. Otherwise, because effectively then it's punishment for poor attendance, and it's like,
I think that sort of thing worked better 20 years ago. Like, Animal Crossing, okay, fine, but that's like the only Animal Crossing game you've got, and you probably only have maybe 10 games in your library that you cycle through. Now it's just like, I have 30 indie games that, like, I would like to play through.
Okay, I just dropped a ruby. I feel upset.
Ow. Worm, no worming.
But Worm wants to worm. Who are you to tell Worm not to live its dream?
Multiply.
Multiply, stop multiplying.
Okay.
I would have laughed if you just ended the stream at that point.
It just quits the wholesome first. Never comes back.
And I just noticed the guy who chased Marty off. Oh, one of my mods still gets shit because I'd put up a poll, and there's this thing. My community always tried to tie polls just to be trolls.
Yeah,
and they basically just straight up said, if you tie this poll, he's just gonna end the stream. And I came back and they just tied it. Like, well, my mods speak with my authority. I can't gainsay them, so I ended the stream at that point. He still gets shit for that. It's been like 2 years. Oh. And it was a really early stream as well. It wasn't like I'd ended after 6 hours. It was like an hour and a half into the stream. I barely started playing the game. I was like, well, I mean, you know, the mods made that rule, okay. And I just ended it, and then I went and watched anime. I felt mildly bad, but it became such a big joke as a consequence. But yeah, that was an amusing one. Sometimes you just got to give in to the contrary nature of being human. How are we going with the progress on?
I have found 0. Oh, we only need 1, I think.
Yeah.
That being said, we do need 1 of each, but I think I found a sapphire and Penta has a ruby, and we probably have others in the chests. But
well, then we're good
have
to
another
go.
sapphire as well.
Cool. Then I guess we can just go back home.
I'm just here.
Do you have a recall idol,
scanning
Penta?
Stone mushroom.
No.
There you go.
It would have been really funny if you right-clicked instead of dropping it to me.
Oh, it's not instant. I would have had time to cancel.
Would you have though?
Yeah,
Would you have just made eye
wouldn't
contact and tried
I
to
wouldn't
establish dominance?
And I
Here you
would've
go.
laughed
This
the full
is
4 seconds.
this is what it would
Yep.
look like if you did have one.
This is what
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like to be prepared.
Yeah.
Guys, I found a new friend, by the way. Let's see. Where's a good space? Maybe right
Are they a
right
real
here.
friend?
Yeah, come look where our chests used to be. I'll pop down my new friend. You ready?
Yeah. So pretty.
Great
Well,
There he
Krakatoa.
is.
I love it.
Wait a second. What's going on here?
What?
Has a
Don't
beetle grown
question
out
it.
of a beetle?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
No,
molting.
it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's molting. It's got wings.
You go from beetle to crystal.
Yeah.
So what are the things that give the
I
gems? Is it the breakable rocks or is it the little crystal bug?
It's the enemies, the crystal enemies.
Yeah, the little charging ones. I had a friend very recently discover what exactly is involved in a caterpillar becoming a butterfly, and they just couldn't get past it. They spent like a good half of a day just circling every topic back around to. But they liquefy, and it's like yes, they do. It's very
They just
true.
turn into goo. Do you think they
Yeah,
even
they turn
remember
into goo,
being
and
a
then the goo
caterpillar?
reforms. Well, they do. They remember things they learned as a caterpillar, as a butterfly.
Okay.
So, like, some degree of their brain remains completely functional in that goop. And of course, they've got their wings are also fully formed, but their wings are fully formed inside them as a caterpillar, and they liquefy, and then the wings reposition, and then they grow into
What?
a butterfly. Yeah. Caterpillars are weird, man.
Dude,
Nature is great, but it's also super, super questionable.
Cool. So, did we ever get the thing to find the hydras?
I got the table down. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Radiation crystals, scarlet octarine, and galaxite. Yeah, we've got all the stuff. I will grab one of each
Oh.
of the finding orbs.
I'm a fresh fool.
Why?
Every once in a while I like look at my inventory to try and find my warp back, the teleport stone. No, it's sitting on my grave like 10 screens over that I just walked past because I forgot I drop stuff in this game when I die. Oops.
Put the coins away.
I'm just
I
gonna
guess
hit
in the
level 60 melee,
meantime-
and then I'm ready to join you.
In the meantime, Panda, you want to go fight the scarab again?
60?
I've got it.
60. 60?
Yes.
60 in melee? Jesus.
I'm gonna go beat up a scarab. Because we have to wait for Wander to get back with his jungle emerald anyways.
It's true. Should
Penta,
I
do you want to
quickly
try putting down the
make
thumper this
anything?
time?
Sure.
Please, Penta, you are our only hope.
Don't put that pressure on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil on
Also,
me.
if you haven't looked at the map since I used the orbs to find them, the hydras do move. And wait, where's the green hydra? Where is the green hydra?
It's probably
Huh?
moved to a part of the map that we can't see. Also,
No.
has everyone used the map?
I have not, but that's not supposed to be how it works. Oh, there he is. He was just underneath
I can see
so
him.
many.
Yeah.
He was underneath so many waypoints that he was invisible. So we need to make a clearing somewhere along their path, and then go there to fight them.
Yes.
What the heck is the gemstone harem? Because I got their pants.
Yeah, it's a mining set.
No. Move speed, melee, range, attack speed, armor, health.
Oh, really? Maybe it's just. Oh, you're right.
no
It might
set
just be
bonus.
move speed.
And
I think I'm wearing
move and attack speed.
the upper dress part of it on my cosmetic slot, so I can't see what it actually does without going back to the dresser. I'm just gonna stare at Scarabus. Oh, I should have actually. Before that, I'm gonna come back and reinforce my chakram.
Right, we wanted something that would have magic. What would be the best thing for magic?
The best thing for magic, I think, is like the apprentice staff because it's the fastest
no.
firing.
I meant
Arcane staff
food
fires
for
really, really
magic.
fast.
Oh,
I wanted
food
to
for
find the
magic,
best food for Wander. Yeah.
glow tulip and
What's the
something.
Glow tulips kind of low tier, but I could see.
Because well, if you use gold to get the other good one for any boss stuff is if we get golden sunrise. I want to say, golden sunrise has a lot of benefits.
Oh, actually, yeah. The rare glowing sun curry. I'll make a bunch of those.
Yep.
Me and Penta are gonna have the rare filling pepper wrap, I think. Melee attack speed, movement speed should be good for us.
Actually, if you want to make
Oh, I
the
have so much
radiant
food.
tulip salad as opposed to sun curry, because there's glow tulip and sunrise, because that gets me some mana regen and a little bit of glow.
Mm-hmm.
Low bug.
Are you sure you don't want the sun
Global.
curry?
The same magic
62%
damage.
Magic damage for 13 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, look at the radiant tulip radiant tulip salad, one down. It's the same magic damage, but gets me mana regen. I think the only difference is it doesn't feed me as much, but that's fine.
Whenever you are good for scarabing panda.
Sorry, what were the ingredients for that one? Doesn't look like I've got it in my
Sunrise and
recipe list.
glow tulips.
Okay.
Duh. Nice friends.
Sunrise and glow tulips.
Yeah.
Where? Boop. Portal.
Portal.
My warp.
My wife. Hooray.
Wait, it was sunrise and what was it?
Glow tulip.
Glow
Just
tulip?
regular. Just not the golden one.
I mean, you can do
Well,
the gold one.
Yeah. But put gold of either for the chance of getting the epic.
Yeah. So golden
That just gives me
sunrise,
glowing
golden
sun curry.
glow-
Golden glow tulip and golden
Oh.
sunrise gives rare glowing sun curry.
What if you do gold of one and normal of the other?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try next, because that's where I was a bit confused. I was like, hang on a second, this is not what I was expecting. Let's find out. So,
Doritos.
Tunk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that gives me something else. Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just using regular glow tulip right now to find out. And then I'll try
What'd
regular...
you get, Penta?
No, that's just rare. No. Sunrise and golden. Let's see.
It's just, I don't know what to do anymore. Oh no.
Weep.
Did you get more amulets?
Hey, look, there's Pydra.
Yeah.
Yay.
There we go. Rare tulip salad. Interesting.
That's so silly.
Did you get more amulets?
Yeah.
1.
A necklace. And you didn't get anything else, right?
I
Or
got
none
the
of the other
Zealot
rock
Scimitar, Puppet Ring, and the Moonstone.
Oh, boy.
The Zealot Scimitar is the melee magic sword.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've got the Wind Organ of the Wilderness. So the first Hydra is the Druidra out in the forest jungle.
Borscht?
The Borscht. So we need to find some path along his big arch and make a spot to fight him. And then I think so this is in order. So then we do ice, then we do the fire. Okay.
Yeah, the two things I get with golden sunrise is rare glowing sun curry or rare glowing sun curry, but one made with golden glow tulip or one made with a regular tulip. But if I use just regular sunrise, then I get the radiant tulip salad. Interesting. So, looking at the damage specs for these, between the two, I get way more magic damage out of the glowing sun curry.
Okay.
So I've got rare radiant tulip salad, which gives blue glow for 13 minutes, 20 food, 5 glow for 13 minutes, and 31 max mana for 13, 37.5 magic damage, and 2.9 mana every second. But the glowing sun curry gives 9 blue glow for 13, 6 glow for 13, 36 max mana for 13, 62.2 magic damage, 70 magic barrier, and 3.3 mana every second. I wonder where the difference is. Like, it's so bizarre that using just a downgraded version will give me a whole different recipe. I didn't realize it did that. I'm gonna have to go through the recipe book again. I have gotten some epic glowing sun curries though, which give a good bit more magic. 74.7 magic damage already. I'll just continue making the glowing sun curries for now because they do seem to be the better ones. From what I can make, anyway.
Yep. I need magic damage way more than I need regen. It's just the base recipes were fairly equal.
Let's find a little chest down here somewhere that I can throw the boss foods into so they're distinct from all of the other gubbins we've got. Is this chest? No. Where are our chests stored? Where's the chest of chests?
Right side?
There's still one of those empty slime chests on the outside, too.
Are they?
Yeah, I was using those as dump
chests
chests for people
outside.
to put stuff they can't sort, just so we don't end up with items in the food chest that aren't food. Don't make me into Gale.
That is fair. No one should be making.
I'll just be honest. I will never notice an item is missing.
That's not the item is missing. I like go to the food chest to like drop stuff off or some other chest and it's just jam full of socks and it's like these don't belong here.
That's a very specific problem you got there, Wanda. She's going to the food chest and it's jammed full of socks.
My roommate in college.
I feel there may be a story behind this.
We had a cupboard and he put his socks in there.
Filled with socks, apparently. Yeah.
I stopped using that cupboard because it's smelled like feet.
That is completely fair.
Were they used socks? Like worn?
These are college dudes. I don't know. I didn't ask. Didn't want to know.
You had a very like.
Because like fresh socks smell good.
Wow.
Yeah, depends.
Mine do.
These are harrowing stories. I'm building it up like this mental image of what going to college in America is like.
I will have to
That is
compare and
frightening.
contrast with Alexa to see his experiences because we went to the same college and I'm pretty sure he shares some of these.
They were
Yeah,
his socks.
but like, you don't want to do that. It's gonna take him like 45 minutes to get through 2 sentences.
What?
Well,
do
Is
either
he-
of our sledgehammer boys want to come help me clear out a little area for the Hydra?
Nope.
Okay.
I will, but I'm looking for a Wamber.
me?
He's
I'm
over
on the
there.
farm.
Over there.
Over
They're right there.
I love how we played that game exactly once, didn't enjoy it that much, and it's part of our lexicon and will never stop being part of our lexicon.
The Return of the Oberdare by Lucas Pope. As funny as I'll be all day. Thank you very much. Wander,
Yeah.
look.
The big fire axe?
No, on ground.
Oh, book. Tome of
book.
Pestilence. Ranged plant minion. Ooh.
Put on your minion gear and
Oh.
see how many plants you can make.
Y'all. I will become
Is it like a turret or is
I
it
don't
like a
know.
little?
Oops.
I'm hoping
Funny
they're going to be
plant
like Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah, let's see.
Pea shooters.
I do have to find my summoning gear. Am I a dum-dum? Did I put it somewhere else?
Is it on one of the mannequins?
Yeah. It was this one. Grim.
I'm excited.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
These guys are gonna. Are you gonna have them attack the stone?
Yeah.
Marsh? Nice.
Wow.
What the?
Oh, right. The problem is they're not auto-aggressive.
Oh, they're like machine guns. They shoot.
Yeah, they do
two or
burst
three,
fires.
2 or 3 shots.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's really good from a summoning perspective. And yeah, if I can get them mad at the stone mushroom. Okay, but they lose interest in the stone mushroom though.
If you're trying to farm summoning levels at all, it's the
Oh god, 6 of them.
it's
And
you
this
want
is
the
like peak build. I might have to give
That's potential. That's
yes.
potentially a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is a lot of damage. No, I will actually give this a shot.
if you're trying to farm experience for it, Wander, you really want to get the
Jellyfishes.
ocean one. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they spin.
jellyfish. Yeah, you just stand in the middle and AFK. Oh,
Oh,
I just disconnected.
I
Uh-oh.
reconnected.
Oh, I reconnected, but a long
Was
ways
I
away
ever
from where I
connected?
was.
Okay, man.
New item, dodo egg. What?
That's the
Okay.
jungle bird stuff.
Oh,
Jungle bird. Like
I did it.
harvest.
I got an egg.
All right.
Yeah, it's cooking. You can make cakes with them.
The solarite chest at the top of the storage room has like boss food in it. Go grab stuff as you wish. Were there any recipes that were particularly good for you, Moddy, that you recall?
There's a couple with some of the, I don't remember which fish. Some of the fish do a lot of ranged. Other than that, I really don't recall. I have been eating juicy berry puddings for a mix of physical ranged and physical melee, because it also has range attack speed, but I don't know what goes into making those.
Oh, by the way, Moddy, are you going minion all of a sudden?
Yeah. Why?
Okay, because I can get 49.4% minion damage for 13 minutes and 69% minion attack speed for 13 minutes.
Yeah, give it a shot.
I'll make you some of that too. We don't have a lot of the ingredients for that, but I'll be able to make you a couple.
Minion attack speed on those guys might be pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They are like little machine guns. Little Uzis.
Right, Moddy, are you prepping an area over there for Druid?
I am, and
Druid
it's already looking okay.
Okay. I'm good to come along as soon as you're ready.
We will have to wait for... Oh, Dridge is already coming back through. Shoot.
Yeah.
We'll probably have to wait for another cycle then.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so I'd say just keep an eye on the map and be fine.
Fair enough.
Another dodo egg. That away. Look at that. I'm quite hungry. Sure.
You should eat.
Cool. So, what do you think of this? This size area should be more than big enough, right, Penta?
No clue.
I mean,
Probably.
yeah, I would say so.
I don't think we're going to need very much room, if I'm perfectly honest.
Cool. Then I guess we just keep an eye on when he turns back around and comes this way.
Where'd you end up putting the food, by the way, Evac?
In this chest right here.
Okay,
You
that
saw
one.
the right one.
Got it.
I wanted
trying to
something
find-
that stood out from all of the other chests.
Yep.
Did you make a
Yep.
sledgehammer path from here to the portal?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was answering a question. that
No,
wasn't
but
one.
I should.
I'll make some more rare juicy berry puddings for you. Moddy, see if I can get some powerful variants of it, epic ones.
I have one epic juicy berry pudding. You think you can outmusket me? You fool. Cool.
Honestly, if this goes well, we might be in a position to just crush all three of them this session.
Do we all have you guys might want to start making your way over here, assuming you guys are ready.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Cool.
Uh,
Teleport to the
Penta-
waypoint near us and go right.
Oh, there is some decent food in here for you as well.
Are you beating chickens to death with your bare hands?
Spicy
That was
tropic
wood.
smoothie.
Ah. You might have to grab them and bring them with. Because Penta's
Okay,
already
I'll
over
do
here.
that. Oh, right.
Killed that bird with a log.
Which
Bring
is
it
the
over then.
minion food, or is that currently cooking?
That is the crowned moon sandwich.
Got it.
Squish
God, I
all the
love
bugs.
sandwiches.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I'll bring this along. Can we portal up there to some degree? Yes.
Yeah, there's a waypoint, then you can go directly to the right. He's going to turn around in a second and then make his way back towards us. And I just have to put the summoning item down in his path on his way by.
Okay, I'm on my way to you now.
Ooh.
Magic barrier. Ooh. Where's the money?
Oh, I see. Thank you, Panta.
Oh shoot, I didn't even notice. He went right through the... It looks like he went right through the spot for Asios, the Sky Titan. We could have probably been over there instead.
Can't actually even see it on my map anymore.
He's direct, like, north from the spawn. He'll go all the way up to the edge of the jungle and then turn back
right,
around.
Yeah. Okay.
And you
Well,
already
he
gave
moves
Penta
quite
his
quickly as
food.
well.
He does.
Nope, I only just got here. What is Penta?
Oh, I've got food.
Good boss
sure?
fighting food?
I've just got the same food I've been eating pretty much forever.
Cool. Wander, he's
Rare,
officially
spicy
turned around and
tropics.
coming back our way.
Okay.
But he is going to be like another minute, maybe.
Okay. I'm coming to you. Where are you guys?
Yeah, I guess I called back over a little bit
You
earlier.
guys
I
aren't
didn't
very
think he would
far.
go that far up.
Ah, that's all
No.
right.
And I think I can just put
I
this
was just
down
doing
early.
cooking. It's not an issue.
Ooh. I don't actually know how close he has to be before I can put this down to summon. I guess if we're all like here and present, I can just toss it down and he'll summon whenever he feels like it.
Yeah.
And we can just eat the second he pops his head out.
I'm gonna wait until eat my boss food until he gets here, though.
Yep.
I've got some epic spicy tropic smoothies.
Anybody else want to just jump on those things and get to a platform you couldn't get to before?
Yeah. I want to use them to glide down from a high space, you know, kind of a nice slow fall.
Yeah.
Oh, like a cave on the side of a wall.
Yeah.
3D platformers.
Oh boy. He's almost here. Almost, I guess.
I'm not trusting your assessment of time. Moddy works on Windows time.
This guy's not.
Internet
He's
Explorer.
not here. He's still over there.
Yeah, he's
He is over there.
gonna be a while.
I thought he was going to move faster. Again, I don't really know what the range is. So he might spawn the second he hits the range of the song.
That's a big old flute. He could probably hear it from a screen or two.
I think he does come up directly where the summon item is.
Good.
Oh.
Oh,
He's coming down. He's zooming. He's activated.
you sure?
Someone hit him with the
He's- yeah,
Duracells.
he is moving. Yep. Damn it.
Here
I
he
hit
comes.
the wrong order.
Eat your food. What?
Bye.
What?
What?
Did you use it?
You don't have to. You just have to put it down. What? Oh, okay.
Oh,
I guess
Alright,
you
come back.
just can't put it down too early.
you scream.
He's scram.
Where you go?
You move.
Make sure to turn your boss souls on as well if you don't.
Oh god, laser beam. Laser beam. Laser beam. Laser beam. Okay, we're fine.
Laser beam wanted you more than anyone else.
That's fair. Where he go? There he go. What is he doing? Oh, he's stunned. Hit him.
Quickly, while his shield is down.
Okay, so that looks like it's going to take 4. Oh god, get out of the way of that.
Oh!
Oh, someone didn't get out of the way. Who was it?
I thought I was out of the way.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I don't know if he
Ow.
summoned those before. Or I just killed him too fast last time. He's gonna try to laser. We got him stunned again. Half dead.
He's a 3D model. I
Yeah.
didn't process that at first.
Where'd he go? There we go.
Over here.
He summoned rocks.
Ouch. Disapprove.
Oh god.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Oh
crap.
dear.
Oh, he dead? Oh thank God.
Where he go?
I was stuck.
Oh, whoa. One more time, I guess. Don't you spawn leafy greens?
I apply the burn.
He bite. Where'd he go?
Nice dodge, me.
Laser
Why
beam.
laser? Ow.
Oh my goodness.
Laser yourself.
Much beam.
Easy.
Pop.
There's the dead boy.
You go pop.
Oh, nice. Very GameCube-esque death animation.
Yeah. Gain the soul of Druidia. New item, pink Hydra Eye.
10% extra health. Cool. So we can officially just go back, use the pink Hydra eye to make the next one, and go find Krydra.
Hey, Marty. I think I
Okay.
picked up a bunch
Huh?
of things. I found a horn for you over here.
Horn. Oh,
Horn.
yes.
Horny fly.
That is definitely the one that I want to use when I'm not needing to
Also,
dodge
poison
things.
ring.
Poison ring?
Yeah, over here. Here, I'll just drop it.
Oh,
on
I'm not super interested in poison ring, honestly.
I don't know. It was a build that I
Druidra's
remember
ring.
you.
Oh, yeah. Crit hit damage, chance to apply poison, and 15% damage against poison targets. That's actually, yeah, that's not bad. It's a weird set bonus. 20% chance on ranged hit to increase melee damage. I don't know if there is a portal near the Hydras.
Does anybody
Unless
else see
they
the orb
always-
floating here?
Orb?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
That's
this is what
the-
the soul was.
Oh, I gotcha.
We sucked it out.
And then we can go back home. Make the next summon item.
Yep.
Krydra's likely going to be in the ocean somewhere. So we should all have our boats. Did we all have the like octarine level, the super boat?
I
I
think
think I have
so.
two of them on me,
But-
and I know there's another in a chest somewhere.
Yeah, I think most of us
What?
dropped our boats off.
What? Who breaking? Stop.
What?
Who breaking? Why is there a
A moth was
What?
destroying your
fire moth?
factory.
Yeah.
Rude.
Where did he get out from? Oh, yeah, your entire back area is busted up
It's
again.
gone again? Oh,
Well,
my
the
God.
wall is still there, but
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
yeah,
the-
the back area got messed up pretty badly and I haven't repaired it.
gotcha.
I need to drop things off.
And they messed up one of your arms again.
It's fine.
They're
As
doing
long
a
as they are
lot
contained
of
for the
work.
time being, I'm okay with it.
Oh, it also messed up the generator over here. Ouch.
Okay. Oh, I guess I could have put the gold over here too.
So many random gubbins.
And then whenever we put the pink eyes back in, we can make the wind organ of ice.
I have popped the pink eyes in. That is a very bizarre statement.
Oh, I have a scarlet fence that I believe came from your automated ore setup.
Okay.
Vac, whatever you're doing is taking out the generator.
Oh, have you turned off your boss souls, Wanda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had not. So that is definitely what it was. God damn it. I keep clicking on the bloody chakram. That's also what's sticking out instead of my spear. Let me get these back up. Sorry about that, mate.
Oh, that's fine.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't let you grab the juicy berry puddings. Shoot, I forgot that you have to be the one to take them out. Oh, well.
I popped the pink eyes in the slime chest just outside the...
Cool. We have the wind organ of ice. We can go try to fight Krydra whenever we all have boats and want to head on over towards the ocean.
Right, I need to find the boats then. Either that or just make myself another one.
Is Krydra next?
Yep. Wind organ of ice. And then the last one is fire.
Evacu broke it again and ran away.
How did I break it again?
I don't know, but there's a hole in the floor where the power thing was.
I'm really not sure about this one, Wanda, because I had my spear out.
It was you. I was wondering what had happened because the fence broke.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the fence had broke, and then you left, and I was just like, well, I mean, if it's still going. And then...
Did you get the item? You should need one piece of wiring, and then it's
Yeah,
fixed.
I found one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had the electrical
it's
wire
back.
on me, so it must have been me. Yeah, I have no idea why that was happening that way. Because I had the spear out, and all the boss souls are turned off.
And do you want to kill a scarab man?
I shouldn't have been able to do that, but sorry about that.
No.
Wanda.
Yeah, no worries.
You don't have to. I can probably solo him, honestly.
We don't need more necklaces.
I hate it, but it's true.
Yeah, pretty much. It hurts because of its truth. My lord, I cannot find this bloody boat. Alright. I guess then
I have a spare one for you.
Sure, okay. Yeah, I wonder where it's going.
What the heck was that?
I'm chasing the ice worm.
Just move up with it.
Oh, sure. Thank you very much. Right.
Give chase. How do you horn on the water?
I think you can just place it on the water. Otherwise, I'm not sure. We might have to put down a block to put the thing on. Ow.
Right, heading up then out.
Melee.
I just can't believe this.
Again.
Where's the part of the update? Where's that part of the update that says they made it so the boss doesn't drop things anymore?
Just
Tell
He
me.
is dropping things, just not dropping the things you wanted to drop.
just scroll down
That's-
the patch notes, and it's just a bunch of middle fingers,
5
and
or
then multiply,
6?
and then more middle fingers.
I mean, that is like, what, 6? I think that's 6 scarabs now. With nothing but the necklaces. Oh, man. Okay. I haven't learned my lesson, though. I'll be back.
Just remember, Marty, 80 times the charm.
Exactly. Okay, so I've got the Wind Organ of Ice. I'm going to first reinforce. Cool. That's all reinforced. I'm pretty sure I can't use my teleport thing on the water anyways, so we're going to ignore that. Did you just teleport to the... Which teleporter did you take, Penta?
Morpha.
Okay.
And then I just started chasing him in my boat.
Boat. Boat, boat. Boat, boat, boat. Boat. Let me see. Can I put this down in the water? Oh, you can totally put this down. No.
Where have you put it, Marty?
I put it down and I think it was close enough that he started to aggro.
He did take a sharp turn and start.
Okay. If you guys
Okay.
can teleport to Morpha's EP, like
Yep.
we can just fight this instantly, it looks
Where
like.
are you guys? Up north?
Yeah, if you take
Yeah.
Morpha's thing and just get in the water.
Yep.
The
yep.
teleport
Well,
were the like blue slime bosses, yeah.
Yeah.
I may not make it though.
We can try to all meet up further north, Penta, because that's kind of where.
Oh, he's still
Ryder's
next to me,
going.
but we're in the
Does this connect over to Penta if we go straight through this way? It looks
No.
like this does. Yeah, this totally does.
Oh, does it?
We can summon it right
I-
here and get
Oh,
Penta.
right.
in.
It hasn't been summoned. Okay.
We all good?
Yep.
yeah.
I'm here.
I am.
Okay. We do have to deal with both of them now, but only one of them has health and whatever else. Laser beam. Oh god, double laser beam.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh god. Get away from that. Oh.
Oh, God. Don't be anywhere near that.
I can't see his health bar. Oh, I was too far south of him.
He's half dead.
Laser beam, no. Laser beam, no. Nice.
Get in there. Druid is coming over.
Shin Gojira.
Oh god, both laser beams are on me. We're fine. I have lost track of my crosshair. There it is.
It is kind
Oh,
of
That's
hard
been
that's the
happening
ghost.
to me a
middle of
lot.
This.
Much more than I'd like
This
to
should be the
admit.
last one.
There goes.
Get him.
Hey.
Woo.
He's scrim.
You scrub.
He die.
Hey. Interesting that the one that finally dropped the chest is the one that's in the water, of all things.
Oh, I was standing on it last
Plus
time.
10% armor.
Plus 10% armor, yeah. I think the last one is, I don't know, probably damage? Can't leave while it's
That's
moving.
a cool chest.
No nearby ground to stand on. I can't even look at it.
Here,
I
give
guess
me
we
a
have to
second.
break it.
Smack.
Or that.
It did it. And that should give us the blue eye?
We got the White Hydra Eye, Hydra's Ring, Soul Medallion, 1 max minion crit chance.
Yo, gimme.
Oh, Wander, become land.
Come land.
Become land.
2 things.
Come land, Wander.
First thing, this thing. Second thing, this guy.
Oh.
Oh. Radioactive minion. Sure.
And Hydra Bone Shield.
Oh, it's just an upgrade of the previous one. That's fun.
Oh my god, it's the Get Back. It's the Zangief.
Yeah.
It's the Dalsim.
Stretchy.
This is my personal safe space.
Yeah, he's gonna be a spacer.
I'll have to check when we get back to base. I sincerely hope these slap. They're not going to, but I want them to.
Heading to base.
How much damage does this do? An amount.
Everything else he dropped was kind of booty.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably didn't see everything else that's in the drop pool. Please? I got a single piece.
Hey.
I got the helmet. Hooray. Now I need the chest piece, probably would be the best.
Right, we can drop off the boats now, yeah?
Yeah, I don't believe you should need them anymore.
Nice, nice, nice.
My boat stays with me.
I keep mine with me too.
We also have the big worm to fight still, and he's a water boy.
Yes, the Atlantean worm is harder than the Hydras, if I'm remembering properly. And then once you've dropped off the eyes, somebody can look at that thing in the bottom left and make the final Hydra summon. And we get to fight all three of them. Oh. Oh, wind organ of fire. We've got it. % of fishing plus.
Okay. Do you think we're going to need to make another arena? Or, these fights are not that big, so I don't think we need to put any big effort into it, certainly.
I don't think so.
I also don't think so. Yeah, we're probably just fine.
He is, funny enough, just leaving one of our teleporters.
Okay, headed down now.
These did stack somewhere.
All right, looks like
There.
heading somewhat close to the arena. Could teleport over there and try and meet it at the pass.
Sure.
The Thumper arena, yeah. This guy. That body is somewhat
Body's second
familiar.
base.
Yeah. Ever so
I will-
slightly familiar with this location.
Oh no. I am.
Strong.
Where the boy? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can do
he
that.
coming.
Cool. If you guys are set.
Booking it.
These walls mean nothing.
Ah.
he's gonna come below.
Okay. You guys want to be over here?
Oh wait, are we?
I think he's already close enough that we can just fight him.
Oh right. Okay.
If I
He's
just put
coming
this
straight
down.
towards me.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, I
sound
forgot
Maggie.
to reinforce my thing.
He's been hit
He
with the
hates the
Duracells.
flute. Hello.
So many
Where you
scrim.
go?
Why so many scrim? No, no death laser.
Don't run it over me.
Why? Stop. There we go.
Quarter down.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh God, get away from
Careful,
that. Oh,
No. Disapprove.
Wander, those pea shooters are nasty.
They're really strong. I wish I could actually see DPS numbers for them or something, because
Non-crit, they're hitting for like 380, and they're hitting like 4 times a piece.
Not a great fan of there being lava slime on the floor. Oh, it's
I
not
picked
now,
it up.
good.
get him. One more.
Oh,
Oh, he's
I've
lasering.
been beamed.
Watching him try to circle to follow Penta.
He's trying to pressure wash me.
Oh boy.
Get in there.
Oh no.
Oh, no, we're good.
Nah, we good.
Oh, that was a bit rough. Pop.
But he dropped.
It
Yeah,
was 10% damage. Cool.
Bone sword.
Oh, and the
Another
obliteration
cool
ray.
Obliteration ray. 69 to 83 physical damage. 5 attacks per second. 800 mining damage.
Guessing that Wander swiped that immediately. I saw
Nope.
that magic backpack.
Oh no, that was magic backpack.
I got the backpack.
It was a magic backpack. Yeah.
I see.
I need the
Bunch
magic.
of arcane
I was
monk
gonna call it.
stuff.
I was gonna call it out for you because I was like, I didn't even know that thing existed.
Yeah, me either. It's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need
I
the
thought
max mana
what
pretty
you
bad.
had was the.
And
I thought what you had
that's-
was the best one for you.
I'm like, that's the thing that you can upgrade into a legendary weapon at the crafting portal thing that you found in the passage.
Ooh.
And it becomes unbreakable. So it's the best mining option in the game.
Can we
When
It's
can we
also
fight
like one
these
of the,
things
from what
again?
I understand, one of the best melee weapons in the game too.
It's
When can
it's
we,
far and away the best.
Do these again.
I think they're on the same timer as the scarab, so like 6 minutes.
Okay, so like 6 minutes.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
So let's go
I
kill
can
the
imagine
last
they're
one and
gonna
then
be
start
doing this.
cycling them.
Well, that was the last one.
That
was
was
the
the
last
last. We're done.
Oh, you're right.
We got all 6 big boys.
Yep. We have 3 bosses left. I don't remember.
Right.
I think, do we go talk to the core again now?
I have no idea.
I don't.
I know
See?
nothing.
We must have been dormant for aeons. Oh, he did a thing. We wonder?
Find us at the origin of this world to the south.
Ah.
Well,
Find us at the origin
Come to
of
us,
this
the
world.
barren place far to the south. The
Did
origin of
he?
this world.
Oh, they have indeed marked it for us.
Yep,
There's a big
it's
question
marked
mark.
on the map. There we go, the Stormbringer. 1,000 mining damage. When targeting an enemy, the lightning will chain to 3 other nearby enemies.
So,
Is
Okay, I can't do it now. God damn it. Where's the Pandorum bars? Pandorium bars.
I
Did you
have
get
no
those
idea.
from?
Bottom
That's from the
chest on the
passage.
left side.
Oh.
That's
The
the meteor, right?
obliterator scales off of possibly both melee and range. That's why the armor set has both.
Oh.
What do you mine for the Pandorium bars?
They're just like the green little ores in the passage. They look like little stalagmites.
So, where was I going to? Oh, here we go. I can salvage all of this. We can put this away. That's a new thing, so that should go there. These are all new. That ore can get put away.
It totally is.
If you're going to upgrade that and think about using it, I highly recommend getting your mining level maxed, which is kind of a pain to do.
It is a pain, but I'm up for the challenge.
And then throwing on the entire miner set for the additional 8% mining damage added as melee with topaz and some other stuff. Actually, I don't even think I did that when I was using it. I think I just used a bunch of topaz rings with some flat mining. Did I go full? I might have gone full mining. I don't recall, honestly. Anyways, I wonder if Scarab's able to be fought again. That stinker.
Do we have to rebuild the flutes?
Yes.
Ouch.
So it's a matter of going through all of the things again, is it?
Nope. No, because it drops many
No?
of each.
Oh, that's right.
If
Yeah,
you
it
want
drops
to
3
fight-
eyes, yeah.
Yes. If you want to fight Pyrdra, we have a couple more eyes. The biggest thing is it takes a desert ruby each time as well. And yeah, the Stormbringer is just, it's ridiculously strong. You don't have to max out mining, it just helps a ton. All you need is a high enough mining level, what is it, like 75-ish, to get to the percent of mining damage added as melee damage. Up that to 10%, get the 8% from the armor bonus, and that 1000 adds a flat 200 melee damage per hit. And then, like, obviously all of your other mining damage boosts apply to it as well. It's very broken.
We like broken.
Yeah. Cool. I guess I'll go take a peek at my good old Scaraby boy.
Am I in the right place, by the way, for the passage?
Let me see. Yes, that you are very much in the passage.
Okay.
If you hear a rumbling, leave if you
Shoot
can.
them with my mining laser and it kills them very quickly.
Nope. But you'll see.
The giant worms, it totally does.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll leave you to it.
Am I?
Nope. I'm not going to spoil
Nope.
anything. I am interested
okay.
in seeing how this goes.
I mean, I've killed the big.
Are you talking about like the
massive globulous
amoebas? The
worms.
amoebas?
And they rumble in the ground and then they die and they drop.
I think there's a bigger one.
Cytoplasm. Yeah, there's the small
there's-
ones and then there's a.
No, I think there's a
Oh, are
bigger
there
one.
3 types? Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
I guess we'll find out.
This is the air. Oh no.
Oh. I see.
Do you see? Already?
No, Pandora more. I was showing him what it looked like.
Yeah, no, that's massive help. Thank you so much, Penta.
I got the helmet again.
It does a Stardew,
Unfortunately.
which is very cute.
Unfortunately, I am now, sadly, unable to use my glorious new weapon because it has run out of durability. I need to make it not breakable because it'll break fast.
Best thing to do is find a Pandorum boulder.
I got two of them.
And oh, then
We just haven't
yeah,
set them up yet.
Oh,
set them up, get infinite ore that way.
I should eat something. I should. You're right.
Yeah.
Speaking of eating something, I might be calling it here soon since we're at that 4-hour mark. Since we mentioned stopping an hour early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely can by all means.
You
We do
guys can
usually go for
continue.
5 actually.
Yeah.
Because we usually do 1 to
you go
6.
for one more. But we can farm and like get that boulder going, get a bunch of Pandorum.
Yeah.
It would be kind of weird if we actually tried to fight like another boss, because we've got what, 2 or 3 more?
3 more.
3
The
more.
final boss, the Atlantean worm, and the passage boss.
Yeah. Seems like a good thing to leave for next session, and then we'll just blitz all 3
Yeah.
of them. And then, I don't know.
Those.
It always feels kind of funny to just toss things that strictly say valuable under them, just because they're really not, but still.
Not to us. Oh, damn it. Need to go back and grab my buddy.
Where did the
Oh,
big
while I'm
chest
here,
stack?
may as well
Oh, they did
repair
stack
this
there.
thing. Oh, no, I dropped it. God damn it.
I gotta wait 5 more minutes or something for Scarab Boy.
Oh, it's much better. There we go. Now, do bosses scale off of how many players are present or just in the session?
I don't know.
I think it's how many players are present, because I feel like I was having an easier time soloing the Scarab boss than with all 3 of us there. But I don't know if that's true. What
Okay,
is it
scales
that
off
keeps
of how many
destroying
players
the
are
back
in a
wall?
radius around it. Gotcha.
That would make sense.
I do still need to figure out where to upgrade my pickaxe at if I'm not going to go for the mining laser, which I really don't want to.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I
You say that just as I was like looking at all of the like oily looking water in this area. I was like, over my shoulder.
in
What's
the
up,
in the one that we first used this kind of setup for with my other playthrough, we had 4 of the
Rock shrooms?
mushroom brutes,
Yeah.
and yes, it was
much faster.
yeah.
Would I have to go just find a bunch of them and kill them?
Yes, they're a very rare drop from any of the. Any enemy has a specific spawn. What are they even?
Let's see
Statue?
what I can do about that.
Has it been 6 minutes? I don't know.
Oh, it's mushroom ground, not slime ground. I am but a fool.
I am but a fool.
Nope, it is not. Oh.
And I don't think we keep a supply of the mushroom ground around, do we?
What? Off the top of my head, no.
Ick.
I love that that little tree is still there. Such a pretty tree.
Though it doesn't drop from the, let's see, it doesn't drop from mushrooms from the spawners. Right?
No, spawners don't drop any items.
Yeah.
That would be glorious, but quite overpowered.
Saved me a lot of trouble.
Huzzah. Now we just need to farm a bunch of the different types of emeralds and rubies and sapphires so that everybody can get their gear to the top level. We also need a lot of Pandorum. I think the last 2 levels require Pandorum bars and a good amount of them.
Yeah. And that's what I was just... I was just farming for some in order to get the... to upgrade the obliterator.
Mm.
I've got enough, but now I'm just sat here waiting for it to smelt. Which is a slow, arduous process. In fact, I'm going to speed it up.
How valuable. Okay, so let's actually look at this.
I forgot about the explosive walls. It's been too long. They're just not relevant anymore. Until they are.
Until they are, yeah. Suddenly, everything hurts.
Okay. That's copper. There we go. It's just a cow that has been living here eating the mushrooms and just dumping milk. It's so weird.
Penta, were you wanting to wrap things up now?
Yeah,
or
I just
are you
got
good
back
for
to
another
base.
hour, yeah?
No,
Okay.
I just got back to base. I set up the first boulder.
Oh, right. Yeah. You've set up the automation on it. That's awesome.
On the first one.
53?
Second one's gonna be a little tougher.
Oh, wow. The that boss area is literally directly south of us and on the rail line that Wander made.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the big meteorite thing that Wander found way earlier.
Oh,
I was wondering
that's
about
right.
that.
And we went past it, yeah.
I feel like I'm missing an item. Nope.
Cool. I'll probably just grab another one of these. Wonder which of these is... Okay, so this is higher.
What was that, Molly?
I'm just tinkering with items to see which is actually better for me.
Right.
Versus
And
crit
which is?
damage versus the spike ring, the polished golden spike ring. And then, yeah, we just have to hunt for a bunch more emeralds. I do wish there was a more consistent way of getting them.
They can drop from certain structures, can't they? They're not just purely enemy drops, are they?
I think they have a very slim chance of dropping from the breakables in... I don't know if they can drop from standard crystal breakables. I think they can drop from the alien breakables in the like, alien outpost that you can find throughout the crystal biome.
Right, okay.
But I might be wrong. It could have just been that I killed one of the enemies while looking for other things and thought it was from that. I don't know. There's that. Got another thumper here. There.
That is a ghost.
Wow.
He was just napping, not used to ghosts. Just taking a snoozer.
The fact that you're used to ghosts in any other configuration of ghosts is the part that I'm most concerned about.
How many different video games have you played with ghosts? Many.
Two.
True. True.
How many of them are just snoozing on the ground? Not many.
This is the truth.
Okay.
Boys, I'm gonna head off. Y'all don't feel pressure to end right away if you got things to wrap up.
All I am doing right now is purely just waiting for Pandoran bars to finish smelting, so that I can upgrade this item, and then I'm happy to wrap up and wait until next week to do the last couple of bosses, because I'm like 6 bars away and I've got all 3 smelters working on it, so it's going to take me a few moments. But I'm okay with wrapping things up there.
Do you have most of the mining set?
Yeah, the miner's labor suit, miner's pants, miner's protective helm.
Yes, and then there's also the black necklace and black ring to get the full 5 set.
Black necklace and black ring, yeah. I've got the whole set.
And then the last one, I think, is the topaz ring for just flat % mining damage increase.
Yep, got that one as well.
Oh, then you've got, yeah, if you get that plus the mining laser, you are going to shred everything.
Even with as long as I had my mining set equipped, even my regular solarite pickaxe was able to mine through the passage. But with the mining laser, I was chopping through it like it wasn't even there.
Oh, yeah. And then what level mining are you?
Not that high. I'm only like 47 in mining. Like I haven't been focusing on it. I just have been getting the gear.
Sadly, the way that it works isn't from breaking blocks. It's from just hitting a block.
Oh.
So the way to get mining XP isn't actually going mining. It's setting up like a mine cart that goes in a track where you just keep hitting blocks nonstop. It's kind of obnoxious.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, but at the same time,
it takes. So again, my other playthrough, we've definitely played longer than I have on this one. By the time I was ready to just drop everything and try to do the farming, I was only like level 60-ish mining from the entire playthrough. Like we had beaten almost all of the bosses already. Mining and running specifically takes so much more XP, like in general play, than any of the other options.
Oh yeah, I can't even remotely, like I can't like over repair. I can't remember what that's called, but when you upgrade an item.
Oh, reinforce?
Reinforcing. Yeah, I can't do that to this. This is straight up. Can't upgrade it. Can't do anything to it.
And then you make it into the Stormbringer and it's infinite durability. Oh wait, did you already?
Yep. I finally got the
boy.
Pandoran bars. Oh my good lord, this is disgusting.
Hey, do you want to? Let me go grab the What should I grab? Don't we have a?
Honestly,
spawner
at
from
this
Morpha?
point, the this is disgusting. All right, let's go and what was it you wanted to do? Sorry.
I was just gonna say, let me go find that last Morpha spawner, and you can just go see what the damage does on a boss that we don't care about.
Oh, sure, okay.
Where did I put the Morpha spawner? I can always just go buy another one. They're only 200 coins. Math.
Oh, this is glorious. If
What?
only this would give me mining experience.
It should.
Wait, doing what?
In the mob spawner. Come over to the shroom.
Oh,
Because this is 5 attacks a second.
yes. You do have to. Oh, you're already. Yeah. As long as you make sure you're aiming slightly to the right, because sometimes it will chain to the fencing and break it.
Right.
But as long as you're facing like slightly diagonal to the right, yes. And they just recently patched out. This used to give you melee and ranged XP, and now it only gives melee.
Oh, wow.
So the way it used to work, at least to my knowledge, is the first hit was always melee. The chain lightning is ranged. So you would get melee from the first hit and range from the second, and you were leveling ranged faster than you were leveling melee doing that. Oh,
Ooh,
how did you break
just
the one
bounced.
behind you with it?
I have
Doesn't even make
no
sense.
idea, but
Anyways, I'm gonna go buy the spawn item for it real quick, just so you can see what this does. And I will stay outside of the area so that it doesn't give you increased. Here, do you want the summon item?
oh yeah. Right, which one are you going to?
Just go to the Morpha summon. Make sure you've got your full mining set on. Use your thing. Heck, you don't even have to use food if you don't want to. But for full effect, you can even make a mining food.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if I should make mining food, considering.
Oh yeah, I should go to the desert and get the fish that gives thorns damage.
Right, so just to double check, is this the Morpha one?
That's Morpha. Put that down and just laser beam and watch the health bar drop.
Oh, that's working. Not dropping as much as I was expecting.
Really? I wonder if they nerfed it.
I mean, the damage on it did not seem that high for a melee weapon.
Well,
so it is getting the experience, to be fair.
You don't have the high enough mining level to have the extra 10%. So that's you're only getting the 8% mining as melee from the set. So imagine double that damage, I guess.
I mean, it's doing decent damage for that.
It'll still do decent damage with the full mining. And the fact that it's unbreakable and you can use it when mining means it's such a good like adventuring tool. You just sprint through the caves, breaking everything, and if like normal people have to switch to their weapon when a.
To be honest, at this point, I'll probably just make a mining grinder. It seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Stormbringer is the best way to do it too, because you can AFK with it and never have to worry about repairing. The biggest thing to keep in mind
is just going up right now quite quickly, which is glorious.
Yes.
Is that based on hits as well?
It's based on hits on blocks, but you have to damage them. If you're not doing damage to the block, it does not count. So anytime you get your mining level isn't high enough, that doesn't give you XP. It has to be any hit that actually deals damage to the block.
What about combat? Because my
there is no
combat level is going up right now. My melee combat
yes, it'll give melee when you hit enemies with it. And it'll give mining when you hit walls with it. I don't kill
quickly. It's a good way of me. Yeah, it's basically like the stone shroom space, effectively.
Exactly. What the heck was that noise?
That was it dying.
Oh. Oh, wow, that did take longer than I expected. And yeah, once you get your mining level up, the trick to it is to grab something super hard to break like passage stone. Set up a railway system that goes around in a big circle. And
Oh, I didn't have any of my buffs on.
No.
That was rather silly of me.
Yeah. Set up the thing that goes around in a big circle, and then make sure you're using the Stormbringer but not wearing your mining gear, so that you can still damage the wall, but you're not breaking
But
it
I'm
into
not
it.
going to break it. Yeah. That makes sense.
It is kind of obnoxious. Again, though, mining and running specifically takes so much more XP. Like, it seems, I'm sure all of us are around 80-ish running or higher.
Yeah.
But the last 19 levels or something, like, I think because I had to do the math to try to, it's the last achievement I haven't gotten on this game yet. The experience required to get from level, I want to say 96 or 97 to 100 is double again how much it took you to get there. So us being level 81 right now means we are less than halfway to level 100 running.
Yeah, I saw someone who did a, getting a fully completed, like 100%ing Core Keeper, and that was not, like, it was fun to watch what they did, but it didn't seem like they had fun, like the last couple of levels on a couple of the things.
Running specifically, most people are like set up a macro and leave it up all night for like 2 nights in a row. That's all you can do.
That's what they did, yeah.
Oh, also, if you're at all trying to cheat the system, you do not gain running XP if you run on conveyor belts. So running gives you like 1 XP per block traveled. So your running speed does increase how fast you gain XP as long as you're running fast, but running on conveyors, like along with them to go faster, gives you no experience at all, which is rough.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, trying to get a bunch of jungle emeralds, I guess going fishing in the desert for, I think the desert fish are the ones you need for both mining and for spikes. So I guess maybe I'll, as Penta and I as resident fishermen, can go do a bunch of that.
All
and
right.
We'll figure out
well,
foods.
Yeah, with that then, what are the plans for the next session, do you think?
Tiny bit of upgrading, beat all the bosses. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. I don't think that's even going to take that long. Though you said there's 3 bosses left.
There are 3 bosses left.
God, so much more content than I realized.
Yeah.
I'm sad you didn't get to see the other boss in the passage while you were there, because he is one that is always active. And I mean, I'm not going to spoil what he does, but he is always active, and you will come across him if you spend too long in the passage, just because of how he paths.
I see. I'm kind of interested in finding out.
Yeah. So does that mean we are calling it here then?
I think so. I'm not doing anything interesting. I'm just setting up a super mushroom farm. So I can maybe get
unless we just want to sit and podcast while everybody farms XP in different things, but
no, I think I'm good to wrap this one up. I wouldn't rob Penta of the opportunity to sit and farm experience, because I know how much he loves that.
Yeah,
I mean,
again
does. If he plays RuneScape, he must.
Well, that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Like he plays RuneScape more than MapleStory.
The necessity of doing or making setups to make the grind faster or easier rather than just doing it through normal play.
Oh, touch the map table, by the way.
Oh, that's a
do.
Great point.
I'm just currently deleting the world.
I didn't mean to drop that. Can I have that back? Just turn back on my teleport for a little bit first. Touch the map. What have I learned? Oh. Cool.
Right.
Yeah, Vac, actually, could I borrow the obliterator between sessions?
I mean, why would you need it between sessions?
Well, so I could go get myself an obliterator.
I was going to say, you could just get yourself an obliterator at that point if you're going to be doing stuff between sessions.
Well, yeah, but it's going to be easier with the obliterator. Because I'm not going to be... Well, I guess I could do it on this world. I don't want to, like, touch this world.
Are you just going to farm higher drift for it?
Yeah, maybe. No matter what, this is actually an awkward prospect. I'll live without. We can farm for it next time or something.
Yeah, we should definitely farm up the items before we hit the bosses, because like 5 hours. We've got loads of time to farm.
I do not need another Stormbringer. That thing is too much. Keep it away from me. I'll do my weaker thorns build and poke things with a chakram. I'm interested to see if Wander's minion build ends up being a lot stronger. Sounds like they gave him a lot of love.
Seems massively buffed over where it was in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, sorry about that.
All right. No, that's okay. So next week we wrap up Core Keeper and then finally on to Terraria, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
We're going to be playing Terraria, yeah. Like we've always promised we'd do.
Mm-hmm.
We would never lead our audience on.
See, the problem is if we joke about it too much, then the subversion becomes actually doing it.
Ah, that's right, yeah. Well, on that note, look forward to Terraria, not Terraria, in about 2 weeks' time.
Merry Christmas. A Christmas Terraria playthrough. Definitely.
God.
Never say never.
Oh, God. Never say never.
Cool. Well,
right.
Good playing with you guys.
Yeah.
As
Have a good rest of your
always.
evening.
Yeah, you as well.
You guys as well. I'm gonna probably scuttle off and grab something to drink and then decide what I'm doing with the rest of my time.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Are you gonna continue streaming, Moddy?
I am considering it because I did start so much earlier and it's only 4:30.
Yeah, exactly.
Core Keeper has crashed.
Oh, I didn't realize you probably were still in the session.
Oh, I was exiting to the main menu when it crashed, so maybe that could have done that.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing and it took ages, but it did just come out just as Moddy said, hey, it's crashed. So it looks like we just got caught in the exit process. All right, well, I might tune in to watch some of yours stream then, Moddy.
Oh, I don't know what I would even do, but okay. I don't know. I might call it. I am still recovering from being sick. I shouldn't push my throat too far.
That is fair. Right. Well, I'll catch you all next week.
Bye-bye.
Sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Oh, there we go. Huh. As soon as I quit out of Discord, then Core Keeper lets me free. Weird. Anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream for me as well. Thank you all so much for joining. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, it looks like we might actually be able to beat this as soon as next week, which should be fun. Don't know what we're going to be playing after this. No, I think I have a pretty good idea. But I'll keep those cards to myself, at least for the moment. It's a game that I'm very much looking forward to actually really finally sinking my teeth into. It might be Terraria, who knows? But for now, have a good evening. I'll see you next time.